Friends. My mic is way over there. I don't know if you can hear me. Good morning, regardless. Where is my mic? Go on. There it is. No, it's not gone. Good morning, Gloria. How are you this morning? How's your work week going so far? Hopefully it's going wonderfully. Goodness, it is cold here. It's 43 degrees, which I know it's been in other northern states lately, but not in Texas. Not in Texas. Good. Very glad to hear it. Very well. Weekend went pretty well on Saturday. We streamed a little over 6 hours and got a lot done. A lot. Like we did a lot of side quests. We did the companion quests. Um, we got a lot done that day, and it was good. Yesterday was was good. I'm still having issues with OBS picking up my capture card. I think I might have found a solution. So I think we're okay, kind of. I have to make sure that my Xbox is on before I open OBS. Because it seems like once I open OBS, then it is picking up the state of the capture card or the audio state anyway, and it's not adding the audio back in. So maybe that's fixed. Fingers crossed. It's just a series of events that have to occur. But I'll just keep checking it, making sure everything's good there. So the first like hour or so of the stream didn't have it had my audio again, but didn't have game audio. And then Tim pointed it out and we fixed it. So we went for about 4.5 hours yesterday, and it was mostly just doing like local NCPD missions like that I could find driving around and trying to find all of the fast travel locations because that's part of an achievement. I did get the Gunslinger achievement in maybe the coolest way possible. I was trying to get an enemy to throw a grenade at me so I could shoot it out of the sky with a revolver, and there's a clip of it. It looks pretty cool. So that was yesterday. Today, I don't know what we're going to do. I really don't. We've got a lot. Um, we've still got a lot of side quests and gigs, so we'll probably end up doing that just to get it out of the way. Yeah, I have no rush. It's, you know, it's just a funny clip. But and also I've been having a weekend-long argument on Twitch, which I don't, not Twitch, but Twitter or X or whatever you want to call it. I don't recommend, but here we are. Um, yeah. Hey Dan, good morning. How was school today? Oh, you're out. That's right. That's right. Right. You still have a week off of school, yes, for fall holidays. Exciting. It is. I try to ignore Twitter just because people are on there. They just say whatever. It doesn't really matter, you know. But there was that other mass shooting in Maine, and then of course you have all these. You have people who come out for better gun regulations, and then you have all these people who are like, "But I like my guns. Good people don't kill people," and it's like, man, that's not really the point, is it? Not really the point. Like, can we not do something? Can we not restrict access to guns to people who don't deserve guns? And then people are like, but red flag laws can prevent good people from getting guns. And I'm like, well, maybe it's worth it, right? Because it's always funny to me that if you take the Venn diagram of like the people who believe that red flag laws could disenfranchise innocent people and the people that still agree with the death penalty, if you took those two circles, that Venn diagram, it'd just be a circle. Why don't people are like, you know what? If the federal government kills people innocently in order to make sure everybody's safe by putting them on death row, That's fine. I'm okay with that. One innocent person is worth that. But if you want to take away my gun, kill all the kids you want. You know? I don't care. That's not worth it to me. People are insane. I don't get it. I don't get it. And I've been pretty open, right? Like, I was in law enforcement. I was in the military for 10 years, okay? I've handled more guns, shot more bullets, shot more people than your average citizen, okay? I know I appreciate guns. I respect guns. My dad was in law enforcement. I grew up with guns. And there's not, like, good people are still going to get guns. People who follow the rules are still going to be able to get guns. Just add more restrictions to it. I don't get it. Anyway, I'm just going to complain to you guys about it more. And I don't need to do that. I'll just continue to go on Twitter and dunk on this jerk who thinks he knows better than me. Let's see. This even sorted by, okay, name. It's sorted by state first. Go by total per cap. Illinois, Chicago isn't even in the top 50. Like, isn't even in the top 50. Right, if you can walk into a gun shop and get a gun in the same day, there's a problem. Or even a Walmart. I agree. I agree. 100%. Look, I am just, I don't know. I don't know. Everyone says as you get older, you get more conservative, but I don't think that's me. Because I continue to see what is happening, I guess. Like, I don't know. I don't have anything to lose, right? I don't care. I don't have any money to lose, so what am I being conservative over? I'd much rather people just be safe. I'd much rather people be able to live than shoot a gun. Or live than, I don't know, anything, really. Like, stop dropping bombs on innocent people and give me more healthcare. Right? City of Denton. Sorry, I'm looking up research. So this gentleman is likes to use the example of Chicago. He a gentleman. So the original conversation started more or less when someone says like, "Oh, like people drink and drive, right? People drink and drive, so we should just take all cars away because it's clearly the cars that are the problem, not the people." And I responded to him. I was like, "We test, license, register, insure, and regulate our drivers and their vehicles, right? You have to test in order to get a license. We stipulate exactly what can and can't go on a street legal car. Every car that is sold in the continental United States is registered and must be insured in order to operate on public highways. Why can we not do the same thing with guns?" And every time that statement comes up, every time that argument comes up, some jerkhole constitutionalist wants to be like, well, because the right to own guns is in the Constitution, right? And the right to own a car isn't. And that's not entirely true, but people don't read the Constitution. So anyway, I usually just go with the simple argument that like freedom of travel is a understood right under the Constitution, under the Liberty Clause, and we regulate those, right? You can't limit a person's ability to travel without due process under the Fifth Amendment. So why can we not limit people's ability, their right to own a gun under the Second Amendment, right? Because we do that. A gun is an arm. A firearm is just a tool, right? The right to bear arms could mean any number of things, any gambit of weapon, right? Semi-automatic, fully automatic, a single shot weapon, it doesn't matter. So, and we do that with cars. Why can't we do that with guns? And it devolved into, this person doesn't really know what he's talking about. He just likes to be right. And he brought up like Chicago being like Chicago is a perfect. He just devolved into insulting me because I was using liberal talking points, and he's clearly not liberal. And so he decided to break out the whole Chicago is a perfect example of why liberals shouldn't run things. And I was like, Chicago is a perfect example of why we should have federal gun regulations. Because Chicago is a liberal city surrounded by a conservative state, multiple conservative states, and most firearms are coming from outside of Chicago, right? You can limit the number of gun sales. You can limit what's manufactured and produced and sold inside of a city. But if everyone around you is selling everything else, it doesn't matter. It's going to make its way into the city, right? So Chicago is a perfect example of why we need federal regulations on gun control and not just state regulations on gun control. And he was like, and he responded with the fact that, Chicago is has a high crime rate, or Chicago is pretty much useless. And I was like, Chicago produces 75% of all economic growth out of Illinois. So even if we're including all of the crime that goes on in Illinois, which I might add, Chicago is number 57 in per capita crime in the country. So if you're going to pick a city, pick a better one, right? Like, don't pick Chicago. It's not even in the top 50 per capita of crime going on. Anyway, but he kept going on about Chicago, and I was like, they produce 75% of the economic growth in the state, right? Like in almost every metric, blue cities are paying for red states. And so that's what I responded. I was like, liberal cities are paying for your right to complain about them, because that's just how it goes, right? Blue cities are producing our economic growth. If California completely separated itself from the United States, it would be the top 10 largest GDP producers in the world, right? Just California. Anyway, and then he more or less went on to say that he's, just Democrat ran cities like Chicago, Atlanta, Los Angeles, etc. have a major crime problem. Which, if you look at statistics per capita, it's not even much higher than anything else, right? And if you look at gun violence, in most cases, in rural areas, there's more gun violence than urban areas. But again, that was this morning. I didn't have time to research it. So he also mentioned red flag laws, and so I asked him straight up, I was like, do you think it is worth the life of a child for you, or for a innocent citizen to be able not to be able to own a gun, right? Essentially, it's an if-or statement. Are you either more willing to let a child die, or more willing to let an innocent person not be able to own a gun? And he didn't answer the question. Did not answer the question. Because of course he didn't, right? What's he going to say? He said law-abiding citizens don't kill kids, don't murder people. Or yeah, don't murder people. I said, you didn't answer my question. He said, I answered it when I said law-abiding citizens don't murder people. So I just responded, so you think, just to clarify, so you think that a child's right to life is worth less than your right to own a gun? Because that's what it boils down to. But they're not willing to say it, right? Because they know it sounds stupid, because they know they've lost. They just can't comprehend that in their head. Right, yeah, exactly. He said he's already answered the question, which we know the answer. I was like, go ahead. I mean, just say it out loud for the rest of us. Say it with your whole chest. Right? If that's the way you believe, then be a jerk out loud. Sorry. Apparently I'm in a mood today. Grief. And what about Denton, Texas? Okay, there we go. I responded to him. We're gonna see what he thinks about Denton. Good old Denton, Texas. People like that are why I've stopped going on Twitter. Yeah, no, I understand. I shouldn't have said anything. It's just people make me mad, man. Especially after, I don't know. It's so interesting to me, right? Like a good example is what's been going on with like Russia and Ukraine, and what's been going on more recently with Israel and Palestine, right, and Gaza. It's so interesting. Like in our heads as a country, we are a country of war, right? War is what we do best out of anyone in the entire world, right? We kill people the best, as sad as that is to say. So we rent out our military, we rent out our defenses, we rent out our instructors and our trainers. We go over and we teach other people how to be better at killing like we are. And as a country, that's just what we're designed to do and have been since inception, right? I mean, we won our independence with a war. We won every our large right of freedom of slaves. We won because of a war. That's just what we're good at. And so in our head as a country, it makes sense that like, okay, well, if Israel and Palestine are going to war, we need to get involved. And it doesn't make sense to me that why is that in our head? Why are we getting involved with other countries in their wars? Not that we shouldn't. I'm not saying this at all. I think we should be involved. However, why is it our mindset that we should be involved in those, but as soon as like a mass shooting happens here in our country where dozens of people are killed, we just want to shut up and do nothing? Half the country wants to thoughts and prayers it away and hope it gets better. That hurts me. Like not only mentally, but like emotionally. We're so willing to go fight other people in other countries, but we're not willing to like fight the problems that we have here. So why not both? Why can't we find some happy medium? I agree that the people of Ukraine needed our assistance. I agree that the people of Gaza and the people of Palestine need our assistance, right? I agree that we need to be there and be part of a global effort to prevent genocide, right? I agree with those things. But why can't we do it here too? That's it. That's it. Oh well. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. I'm just talking to myself at this point. I mean, I'm talking to you, but you know what I mean. I'm just talking out loud. War is the most stupid thing humans do. I agree with you, Dan. I think I'm not. I'm a pacifist, right, by nature. I don't agree that violence is the answer 99% of the time, but I cannot agree that not every instance requires non-violence, right? I would argue that when some people don't respond to anything else, right? At the height of Hitler's power, there was nothing that you could have said to him that would have prevented him from doing what he did, right? I don't think there are any words that could have prevented the Holocaust because all the words to him had already been spoken, if that makes sense, right? He'd already heard everything. He'd heard every argument that people had to make, and he didn't care what the arguments were. He just wanted to eradicate a group of individuals, the Jews in this case, right? He wanted to eradicate a minority group. And so in the instance where I agree his leadership should not have happened, but he was a charismatic guy. He was a very intelligent person. He was very charismatic. He got a lot of people on his side. He's one of the best orators this world has ever seen. Like the only reason he's not considered one of like the best is because he spoke in German, right? And most of the time, you know, English people create the lists, and so we judge based on English language. But he spoke better than anyone, and that's how he got people on his side, right? He knew what to say all the time, and his leadership did happen. And I think at that point there is an argument for violence, right? The only way to have ended his leadership, the only way to have ended his reign was through violence, as terrible as that is. But in my opinion, that's just kind of how it goes. Were there ways to stop that ahead of time? Sure, but the system was in place. He utilized the system that was there, and you know, he rose to power. And I think there are instances again where there are terrorist organizations out there that will only ever respond to violence. The problem is that you get this cycle of violence, right? And we have cycles of violence when it comes to domestic issues as well, where a child who grows up in an abusive home only ever knows the abuse. And so when they start a family of their own, they fall back on that abuse in order to, you know, get an effect or enact an effect. It's the same kind of concept with war, right? And we're seeing it right now going on with Israel and Gaza and Palestine. We have a terrorist organization. I'm not going to go into all the politics of Israel and Palestine and Gaza. Firstly, I'm not an expert. There are plenty of people out there that are smarter than me that could explain it a lot better. But what we're seeing right now is that a terrorist organization, Hamas, launched an attack on Israel, took over some cities, killed a lot of people, and then they retreated back into Gaza or Palestine, right? Israel, in order to retaliate, is bombing Gaza. And if you didn't know, Gaza is a strip of land in between Israel, or the state of Israel, and the state of Palestine that is primarily made up of Palestinian women and children, because the age of death is so low there that most adults are dying way early. So essentially, they live long enough to give birth, and shortly after they die, right? But the elderly are left to take care of the children. Either that, or the adults leave Gaza in order to go work somewhere else and then send money back to Gaza, send money to their grandparents or their parents or their children, right? You have what most people consider an open air prison, and it's not a prison, it's more like a concentration camp. It's Israel's concentration camp of Palestinian people. And so Hamas is like living, right? Hamas are people, Hamas are citizens that have gotten fed up, more or less. And so they are hiding, quote unquote, they are living within the people of the Gaza Strip. And Israel is killing innocent people, more or less, bombing Gaza in order to get to Hamas, get at Hamas. And what happens there is you create another circle of violence, because the survivors of that conflict, they're not going to love and forgive Israel for that, right? They're not going to be like, oh man, yeah, war sucks. My best friend died yesterday. That's just how it goes. No, they're going to want to retaliate. They're going to grow up with this hatred and this resentment for Israel. And if things don't get better, what's going to happen? We're going to have Hamas 2.0 in 15, 20 years, because all those kids are going to grow up under the oppressive thumb of an oppressive government, and they're going to retaliate again. And it's just this constant cycle of war that we've seen within Israel and within Palestine and within Gaza for the last, I don't know, 1,000 years, more or less. I don't know when Gaza was actually. It's been 1,000 years between Israel and Palestine, but Gaza's been somewhat recent, I want to say. But still, it's war breeds war, conflict breeds conflict, and there has to be something. There has to be some kind of intermediary. My mom used to believe lies about the history of Israel because she's Christian. Our government is Israel's side because, yeah, of course, right? Yeah, it's the same thing with the U.S. We've been staunch allies to Israel for so long because of, because of the Holocaust, because of what happened in World War II, because of, all those situations. Whereas Palestine is considered, quote unquote, the Middle East, right? And the U.S. has been at war with the Middle East since 1989, right? 1990, 91 is when the Cold War, or not Cold War, excuse me, the Gulf War happened, right? I mean, so Palestine is considered the Middle East. Middle Eastern are brown. Brown guys are the bad guy. It's kind of, I mean, to simplify it, Israelis are Christians. Israeli are holy people. Israel is a holy land. U.S. has to side with them. It's the same thing here, Dan. It sucks. I don't know. It's just frustrating to me. Again, man, I'm sorry, guys. Sorry. I've been live for 40 minutes and I've been talking about politics for 30 of it. Appreciate some of you sticking around for that. Oh, man. Interesting day. Interesting morning. All right. Let's play some games, right? Let's go. Let's let's play a game in a post-apocalyptic world where war has destroyed everything and we have to live in giant metropolis-like cities in order to survive. And no no one has proper food or anything. And our idea of medical care is to just install cybernetics into people. It's good. Man, maybe we need to play something not this. Need to play My Little Pony or something. Barbie's Magical Dreamland. My mom thought Israel existed 2,000 years ago, but the nation Israel existed since 1948 or something, and my dad had to explain the entire history to mom. Yeah, I mean, as far as like geopolitics goes and geography, borders change and countries' names changes, and especially in the Middle East, you see a lot of that more recently than. I mean, you can't even say that here, right? The United States, we didn't even have. What was it? Alaska? Was Alaska the last named state, the last state added to the Union? And that was not that long ago, right? Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. Journal. Okay, so we have two things. We're gonna meet Carrie. That's what we're gonna do. What car am I driving? Come here, car. Of course, it's the Caliburn. She's my favorite. Look at her. Beautiful car. It says Volibee escaped, but I didn't even see Volibee pop up. Wherefore art thou, Volibee? Maybe Pokemon was like, oh man, this guy's talking politics, I'm not gonna show up. I don't blame you, Volibee. I don't blame you. I get it. We're gonna go get that, go get this car back here if it's still there. Yeah, it's... Alright, guy. If I didn't punch you, then... No, I was gonna change the question of the day today, and then I forgot, but I don't think you've answered the question, Dan. I don't know if Gloria's answered the question either. I think... Goodness, my brain just fried itself. I think Ranger's the only one that's answered that question.
Shit, got
When
someone
I
on the
always... No power tools, Dan? That's okay. I was lucky. NCPD, you want to do something about that? I'm being chased by things and people. There. Dan, if you could learn to use a power tool, which power tool would you like to use? Or rather, if you wanted to use power tools for a job or a project, what kind of project would you want to do that uses power tools? I don't know what I hit. I wasn't paying attention. Green light. Please just turn the corner. Only a chainsaw. I have a tree in my backyard that's falling apart and constantly having branches I need to cut down. Okay, so you'd want to use a chainsaw to get rid of the tree. It seems reasonable. Oh, that was Gloria. You own a chainsaw? Is that what you're saying? Nice. That makes sense. I'm not a huge fan of power tools. I have nerve damage in my hands, so when I use power tools and they like vibrate my hands like that, it feels like I have a million needles just like shooting up my hands and my arms. A drill to build a shelf? Nice. What kind of shelf? Like a bookcase or just like shelves you can hang on your wall? Some point in your life you have to do it. True. True. Well, you can always hire someone to do it, I guess. It's always nice to do it yourself. Any kind of shelf? Fair enough. Hello, friend. I actually want to get shelves for above my desk. I want to place them up above so I can put my consoles and stuff on them so my desk isn't so cluttered. I really need to do that. You reminded me, Dan. Thank you. I also have my entire upstairs loft is lined with bookcases and bookshelves because I collect stupid things. I don't know if anybody is familiar with pop figures. I haven't bought any in years, but I used to collect pops and I have like close to $15,000 worth of pops upstairs in my loft. And they're like all on bookshelves and stuff. Honestly, I need to just try to sell them. Oh wow, that didn't go as badly as I thought it would. It went pretty well under the circumstances. Go up here, I guess, and make a U-turn. Excuse me, guys. Sorry, I don't know what that was about. Vroom vroom. Got any fun plans this weekend, Dan? Or this week, since you're off again? Or you just relaxing, playing some Fortnite? Did you finally? You said you finished the pass, right? It goes up to level 100, and then you get bonus rewards from like 1 to 200. Gosh darn it, I'm went the wrong way again. You finally finished it, nice. You said you were doing with your friend, right? 60 plus levels in under a week. That is a lot of Fortnite. That is a lot of Fortnite. I used to play Apex quite a bit with some friends, and even then, I think like 2 levels a day, maybe 3 was pushing it. Jeez. That is a lot of levels.
About time. Hey!
It does meet carry at around 7 p.m., but it is currently 7
Time to lay it out for those little idiots. Their 15 minutes is up.
Hey, wild idea I got. How about we forget the whole thing and just enjoy the show?
Please stop. Won't be no show, and you're gonna help me make sure of that.
How might we do that?
Simple. We get in the club, find a little slut's dressing room, do our thing, Delta. So, step 1. Any idea how to get in?
Look, sometimes simplest is best. We just buy tickets.
Okay. First, you whacked? Not about to let those bitches make an any off of me. Second, sold out.
Which he wouldn't know unless he tried to buy
Find a way
tickets.
in anyway.
Right? Try to get concert tickets optional. I bet we could. I've really been enjoying these single-player games, but I found myself back into League after 3 months of not playing.
Tickets?
And, yeah.
It's sold out, definitely?
Apparently been sold out a while. Of course, no surprise there.
In ABEU on Saturday night to make it to quarterfinals, which I'm super excited about. Go Energy. Energy beat G2 2-0. It wasn't even close, man. It was not even close. They just destroyed. I've been here before. Yeah, I've been in this building. I probably just walk in. Come on, Carrie. No one here. What are you waiting for? Faster. There we go. Thank you. You're all settled? You had to lean against the wall there? Carrie? You gonna meet someone he knows, or...
Fucking Japanese markers. How the fuck am I supposed to know what goes where? That's it. Fuck it. I'm going back to installing feed cables.
Blame you.
Probably gonna send Ronnie over to Europe.
He tell him you were pregnant?
Sure, but he can't opt out. We're still paying off his implants.
Oh, it's not that bad. They locked mine up when Diego was barely one. Look how he turned out without a father.
Hun, not judging, but Diego's man in corn is for the Tinos.
He's earning his own eddies. I don't know what you're talking about.
That is one way to look at that.
We have a today, Miguri. Oh wait, this the special boy from Foundation Organization?
Now, we're gonna chat.
Who the fuck are you?
The fucking guy you robbed.
Carrie Uridine. Carrie-san!
I ain't your son. This ain't a meet and greet either. V?
Hear him out.
They looked really
This is all a
excited to
misunderstanding.
talk to him.
Clear it up, and we're gone.
But Carrie-san, what happened? We had a deal, didn't we?
Oh my god. Is this about that N54 interview?
We, didn't mean to offend or anything. Old doesn't mean anything anymore.
No wonder the truck didn't get to him. Even dumber than I thought.
Wait. What's this about a deal?
We signed a deal with MSM to play Carrie-san's user-friendly.
It's like our new single for the North American leg of the tour.
Over my dead body.
But we're going to bring your rock into a new era. Isn't that what you want?
Rock? You? Okay, let me tell you something. It's been claimed before, but you actually did it. Rock is dead, and you killed it. Congratulations.
Your manager contacted ours. Said you wanted to work with us.
Kovacic? The fuck? He never even asked me. The fucking corpo cuntbag.
Listen, Carrie-san, that cover is an expression of our love for you. Please, let's work something out.
Rock might be dead, but Carrie's blind if he can't see these girls got potential.
Looks like the label fucked you all. You're their pawns. They're playing you.
Looks that way. Fuck. You know, got nothing against you. The sitch. That's what's fucked.
Well, you chained your gonk ass to the corpos.
Yeah.
What'd you expect?
Johnny can't hear you. You can't hear Johnny, but
We'll talk to the label, Carrie-san. But right now, we'll make our displeasure known.
Your song's not in the set. We're calling off the concert and suspending the tour.
Seriously? You'll lose millions.
They'll lose even more.
Well, okay. You girls, you're all right. What I said earlier,
No biggie, Carrie-san! Even monkeys fall from trees.
right.
that's a cool,
Let's go, V.
Wait,
a cool saying.
Carrie-san, can we get a pic with you? Just as a
Put the gun away,
souvenir?
please.
Why the hell not?
She took the
V,
gun.
Do the honors.
Hang on, let's get a selfie.
Looks terrible. Like, point that out. I don't even know how to move. Up and down. Depth of field. Aperture needs to be focus off. Focus distance. Oh, we did not
Alright,
get anything.
think
That
we
was
got it.
terrible.
Thanks, Carrie-san.
So, you working on any new songs? We could maybe pick one for your single.
Really?
Yeah, gonna stick around some, V. I mean, look at them. The girls need help. Thanks.
He still has the gun.
Have fun.
Carrie-san, maybe you'd, want to hear about our new single?
About? Come on, talking about music's like fucking in a bed of azaleas. Unnecessary, uncomfortable, and ultimately, kitsch is all fucking get out.
I kind of like azaleas.
I think Gary will be fine.
So maybe you'd listen to some tracks in progress? We're working on loads.
No. Rather we didn't get ahead of ourselves. Not that chummy just yet.
Glad we did that. I'm glad we convinced Carrie not to kill 3 Japanese pop stars. Definitely worked out for the best there. Oh, maybe we go out this way. That's so weird. It says Esselgore escaped, no one caught it, but I'm not seeing them pop up. We are. It's my fault. I'm sorry, Gloria. I'm just gonna do a pokey check for now. I don't know what's happening. Today's supposed to be, well, I guess yesterday, I think the new event started, or the new like weekly catch event Pokemon. We get a golden ticket. Wins easy stadium battles for some Ultra Balls. That's, we should do that. Just a catch, we get a Weavile. Catch a Pokemon with greater than 473 BST. These are all pretty easy. Oh wow, I got a Hizora. The Ruit? Is that the one that I caught? Oh, never mind. It's the I don't know where I got this one. And I caught it with a Premier Ball. I don't know. How many Premier Balls do I have left? Because I was throwing them all day yesterday too. I only have 1 Premier Ball left. Back up to $24,000 left. So I'll buy like 20 Pokeballs. Throw my last 3 Premier Balls now. If they even show up. I don't know. Oh. We will find out. Okay, well, all's well that ends well, right? That was my last little side mission, though, so let's go steal this car over here. Hey, that's mine. Come here. Oh, I definitely just made...
All units in the air.
He's great.
Grab the cords to my drop spot and fly.
Okay, we're going to try to avoid NCPD. We do have a bounty on our head now, or a warrant. Because
Right, now get the fuck over here. Kinda in a hurry on this one.
Okay, well, if I get caught by NCPD, you're not going to get it at all. Gosh darn it, that guy's getting off. Dang it. That's NCPD up there too, they can see me, yeah. Of course they can. Someone to the left can see me. Bummer, I didn't see them until it's too late. Can I...
Out of my way! I'm a killer!
Okay, that was pretty easy.
You're close
Ah.
now, but lose the tail or wipe them out
For you.
yourself.
I have 2 warrants now. Oh, were those NCPD people? Oh, that's kind of a bummer. I didn't mean to. Okay, we've almost lost them. I'm gonna stay in this field for a second. Hopefully we can avoid. We're so close to losing that. Yes! Okay, we have 30 seconds to get up the hill. Maybe I just drive up the hill. Okay, kids, I don't recommend this, but in this case it worked. Worked.
Oh, yeah, I knew I picked the right merc for the gig. Thanks for the help, V. My chum will do the finishing touches.
Yay! Hey, Netrunner went up to 35. Beautiful. Doesn't that mean I get another perk point? Wasn't 35 the... Yeah, it was. Sweet. I'm tempted to do this. But at the same time, I need to do these first, don't I? LMG. I'm not really worried about that. Do that one. I think we're out of perk points. I don't know if I can get any more. I don't think these give me any. Okay. The last perk point I get. Thing. Do. Money, which is nice. Now we just have to go do some gigs and stuff. We'll start knocking out all these gigs, side quests and stuff, jobs. We'll do like one district at a time. Cool. Okay. We'll go do this one next. Actually, there's some closer, isn't there? Yeah, plenty of side jobs closer. So we'll do these. Then we'll figure it out. Ad's about to run. See you guys in 3 or so minutes. Be right back. Hey, look at that. The Zigzagoon popped up finally, and Gloria caught it. Yay! Yay! Alright. Back to the game. Back to some side jobs and some gigs. Hi, Kimber. What can I do for you? You just want attention? I can't make it stop being cold or rainy. I'm sorry. It's gonna be cold and rainy probably all week. Can't do anything about it. You're just gonna have to get used to going outside when it's cold and rainy. I know, life is so hard. My car just like materialized directly in front of this truck. Why are we stopping in a roundabout? What's happening here? Like, that's the best thing about a roundabout, is you don't really have to stop anywhere. This guy's going incredibly slow. Maybe he's not. Maybe he's going the speed limit. I just realized I'm going 50 miles an hour. 50 miles an hour. Oh, sorry about that. I know, that was my fault. Got a little froggy. Why are you turning from the left lane? Turning right from the left lane. I think I went the wrong way. Certainly went the wrong way. That's alright. Right, let's see what kind of side gig we can find ourselves doing. Wait, didn't I? Haven't I been here? Isn't this where the... No. Oh, it is this guy.
Hey, you there? Hey, you dig brain dances? Hey, feast your optics right here, yo. Got the meanest, primest shit ever scroll.
Yeah.
What have you got?
For you, girl, best the Night City has to offer.
And that would be...
The most Nova-spec, geeked out, turned up virtue you ever seen. Man, I'm talking like transcendental.
Where's it from? You got a license for exclusive distribution in Night City?
Come on, man. Ain't nobody bothered with that shit. Know why? Cause the stuff I got's way too legit to be legit.
I feel you.
Feel me?
I think it's cool that his elbows are like mechanical.
What's on the Virtue?
Real feeling, neuron shredding, high octane, trans-sensational, adrenaline pumping shit, yo. Your brain will blow its load, girl.
He answered a single
Trust me on
question. He
this
didn't
one.
explain at all. Okay, so here's what happens. We're gonna do it, but well, you'll find out. It's fine.
All right. You got my attention.
Knew you couldn't resist. Virtue's all yours. Couple more eddies, you could use my player.
No need. I've got my own wreath.
Of course you do. It's probably top shelf, latest firmware too, right? You see, this Virtue's approaching vintage grade. I doubt you'll be able to run it.
I'll try running it on my own first. If that doesn't work, I'll be back.
Hey, ain't no problem. You know where to find me.
Okay. So we need to... I don't even know if I can run it. If I have one on me. I know there's one in my apartment. I don't even know if it shows up or how it shows up. Yeah, it says it's incompatible with my software. I need to go to an apartment. Oh, NCPD. Let's go do that real quick. Oh no.
I'll got you like a...
I got a little surprised there. Job done? Yep, job complete. Thanks. Okay. I think we can just talk to him and be like, okay, fine, whatever.
This virtue better be worth all this trouble.
Chill, girl, chill. Satisfaction or your money back guaranteed, all right? Now come on.
Go where exactly?
To my rig, yo. Where else? Not like I carry that shit on me.
We're about to be kidnapped. Just as a heads up. I wasn't being serious, Kimber. We're not actually being kidnapped.
Hey, this is my rig. Hey, take all the time you need.
Just like me, isn't it? Getting trapped in the brain of Night City's dumbest merc.
Your story.
What happened?
Look around and connect the dots.
Scavs. Shit. Ugh, can't believe I got conned.
So your brain isn't completely fried to a crisp. That's good. Time to wake up, because you're about to be breakfast.
Find and retrieve the equipment is optional. No, it's not optional. You know how much stuff I had? Oh, I still have my weapons on me? I have my sniper rifle. Oh, because it can't be lost. Interesting. Also, I think this place looks familiar, doesn't it? This is the exact scav. This is where,
You come out. I'll be nice to you.
this is the first mission. We were brought to the same place that we rescued the original girl from. I know. Both cool and sad.
I don't want.
Should have asked if he had any
True.
used hypos for sale, too. What could go wrong?
Not now.
All this
Johnny.
stuff they wanted me to leave behind. Out of your mind. I don't even know what this is. It's an LMG? No. Why do I have this in my inventory? I don't even know where I got this. This is a heavy machine gun. It's not even an LMG. It's just chilling in that. Oh no, I can't let Pokey catch. Go. Premier Ball. Need the Nuzleaf. Man, none of us got the nuz leaf? Shenanigans. Like I'm just... I really don't know where I got this heavy machine gun from. Honestly, what is it? Oh, I'm naked again. Oh no. Okay, sorry YouTube. That's probably enough for them to be like... Probably enough for them to age restrict my video again. I know. They age restricted my very first video because of the character creation. I got kidnapped. So I'm just running around completely naked with apparently a heavy machine gun.
Well, well, looks like fortune favors the stupid
How we go?
too. Now what?
I'm gonna ask for a refund.
Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna change the scene while I, do that. I put clothes on. Excuse me. It's just a boob, Facebook. It's perfectly fine. It's natural. You know, it was implied that I wasn't wearing pants either, but you didn't see that. Luckily, my heavy machine gun was covering it. Literally. I know. I know. True. Terrible person. Okay, there we go. Aw, my heavy machine gun disappeared. Bit of a bummer. I don't know where it went. Okay. Let's see. XR1 back. Back to in-game. Okay, we're good. We're wearing clothes again. Are you guys with them? Because I will mess you up too. I'm not sorry. I hope that hurt. I wonder if I can just run that guy over with my car. I wonder if that's family friendly. It's such a weird thing that YouTube does. I don't think it's just YouTube, right? It's just kind of the American culture in general. I've literally dismembered people in these videos, right? There's an ability in the game called dismemberment, right? Or obliterate. It's called obliterate, where I'm literally blowing their limbs off with shotguns. And the game and YouTube's like, you know what? I like that. That's good. But I had a nude body on my screen for like less than 5 minutes, and YouTube was like, age restricted. Doesn't make any sense. What kind of backwards thought process is that? Boobs bad, decapitated bodies, perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. Probably can't make this jump. Okay, I don't know how I'd manage that, but I did it.
I'd like a refund.
Oh, holy shit, girl! You good? Hey, after you booted up that bird, you started glitching out and...
Save your breath. You conned me. You knew what you were doing. You want to know what I do, though? Hmm?
Now hold up, yo. Let's all be chill for a second.
You've got an hour to get out of Night City and never look back.
Oh, my sweet fucking Jesus! Thank you! I knew you could...
Shut the fuck up. I wasn't finished. If I ever see your face again, I'll gut you and string you up by your insides. Understand? Now start walking.
At least I got my... Are you pointing at me? I know you're not pointing at me. I'll punch you to death right here. I don't get it. Maybe nudity has a higher age restriction or something, if that makes sense. In the United States, it certainly does, right? For whatever reason, nudity is seen as more mature than violence. It's just, I don't know why that would be. It doesn't, in my opinion, it doesn't make any sense. Okay, let's go do this other side job. I've finished a lot of the gigs already. We're getting there. Like I said, the hardest part is going to be the in-game stuff, trying to do all the NCPD missions and locate all the fast travel points. It's gonna be difficult. Not difficult, just kind of time-consuming. As much as I hate to say it, that might be something I end up doing off-stream. I don't really want to. I'd prefer to do it on-stream, but I know that it can be boring. Not all that enjoyable, I guess. Oh, is this the cool vending machine? This is the cool vending machine. Spoiler alert.
Hi, you there.
Hello.
Mysterious stranger. Yoo-hoo. Yeah, you. There any
Lots
other
of strangers.
mysterious stranger around here? You know what? How about I tell you a joke?
Yes.
Sure, be my guest.
What must all trauma team medics swear to uphold?
And then it's weird because at least in Germany, to extend nudity can be shown is PG-16 media. Yeah, our ratings go. We have like G-rated movies, which are general for everyone, right? Anyone can watch a G-rated movie, and then we have PG, which is parental guidance. And then we have PG-13, so teenagers and above, parental guidance. And then we have R. R is essentially like, you know, it's restricted. You can't have... you can't buy a ticket if you're like less than 17 years old, I think, by yourself. You have to be accompanied by an adult, or the ticket has to be purchased by an adult. And then we also have... a rating called X, I think. I don't know if it's a specific rating, but it's mostly for porn or like high graphic content. So your PG-16 is like RPG. Well, that's not true. Your PG-16 is probably closer related to our R. You have 0, 6, 12, 16, and 18. That's not bad. That's smart. I think those are reasonable ages, right? I think there is a very big difference between a 12-year-old and a 16-year-old. Maybe not so much of a difference between a 16-year-old and an 18-year-old, but...
Okay, what's going on?
Hey there, stranger. I'm Brendan, your friendly neighborhood SCSM, and the nicest AI in all of Night City. You can select from a wide range of beverages, or just drop by for a chat anytime. Now it's your turn.
V?
What's your name?
Why am I talking to a schism? My name's V.
Pleasure to meet you, V.
Yes,
come here
actually,
often?
this is my apartment.
Pretty often, as a matter of fact.
I'm sorry. Did I correctly hear you ask if I wanted to join you for a cup of coffee?
No?
Oh, well, that's okay. Because you can have one now. And just to clarify, we don't have to move an inch. How do you take it? Milk? Sugar?
Okay, you've got me. I'm sold.
Sold? Nothing's gonna be sold here. Cause you know what? I'm gonna give you a can of Night Cola for free.
Thanks. Brendan, right?
That's right. Gosh, it's so cool you remembered. Even for a simple SCSM.
Do you know any jokes?
Who's always limbo champion at mercenary cookouts? The Solo!
Nice. Respect. I once knew a 5-year-old kid that wasn't allowed to watch Ninjago because it's USK 6. That is a little silly. Now, how does it work?
Whoa.
Like,
So did you?
So even with the ratings, right? A parent can take a kid to any of those movies. So as long as an adult or a guardian is with a child, they can go regardless. That it doesn't matter what the rating is. But you're telling me that in Germany, if the child is 5 years old, they're restricted from seeing any of those movies, even with a parent? Or was it just that it was a bunch of kids roughly going to the movies and the 5-year-old couldn't get in because there wasn't an adult present?
Something from me?
Oh, yes. Well, I do apologize for taking advantage of you at this early stage in our friendship. But could I ask you for a favor?
What happened?
See that container in front of me? It's completely blocking my view of the street, depriving an SCSM of its greatest pastime. Could you move it a bit to the side? I'll reward you with my undying gratitude, even though technically I don't
He doesn't stalk his gratitude.
See what I can do.
That's funny. Excuse me. There had to be a way to do it.
Boy, are you strong. Here, have a refreshing beverage. On me.
Thanks, friend.
Catch you later, Brendan.
Catch me? Why? Will I be falling?
It's just something you say as a way of goodbye.
Oh, I get it. I mean, I don't, because catching has nothing to do with goodbyes, but oh well.
True.
Don't humans say the darndest things? Catch you later, V. What a
We'll
neat
experience
phrase.
Brendan a few more times. A 9-year-old in Jurassic Park, which is 12, but 5-year-old kid's mom was just strict. Oh, okay, got it. So it was the parent that didn't want him to see it. I agree that Ninjago is probably a little silly. I don't know what Ninjago could be. I don't. Maybe it's just animated violence, right? In general. But yeah, no, I get it. There are kids all the time that parents take them to like R-rated movies, and then I don't understand. Let kids be kids, right? Like I as long as the kid's being taken care of, right? I can't really judge the parents for what they do, but I've seen like videos of kids who are 4, 5, 6 years old, and their favorite like character, their favorite movie is like It, and their favorite character is Pennywise from It, and I'm like, what? Why? Like, and maybe they're just trying to fit in with their parents. Maybe it doesn't really mean anything. But like a 5-year-old, I don't think their favorite character should be a demon clown who eats children. You know? But again, as long as the kid is being fed and taken care of and is loved, then who am I to say what's right or wrong? Kids are weird anyway. They're gonna like what they want. There's not much of a difference between 0 and 6, and usually no one cares if it's 0. Yeah, I get it. It's the same thing with like G and PG, right? Here. PG, what does that even mean? PG. Parental guidance. Nothing. Like, what 6-year-old isn't going to the movies with their parents anyway?
Call you back.
We'll show you things.
Bye. Hey, a Netrunner shard. Thank you for that. Oh, I knocked off that guy's head completely. YouTube doesn't care about that, though. They're fine with that. Where are we going? This away, apparently.
One more thing. Hear that? Clocks are ticking. Time waits for no chew.
Four and a half minutes to deliver this thing, 3.7 kilometers, but I'm kind of going in the wrong direction here, so see how this plays out. I think Cyberpunk is 18 here, but that's probably because, yeah, our games are rated differently, so like our games aren't rated on a GPG scale. This one's rated M for mature, which is like the same restrictions. You can't sell it to a person who's under 17 years of age at any retail store. You can sell it to their parents, but we also, all of our game ratings list exactly why it's rated for that. So, you know, drugs, violence, sexual activity, nudity, things like that. Suggestive content, I think suggestive content is what is determined between like a G-rated movie and a PG-rated movie, because it suggests those things, you know what I mean? I don't know. I'm not a rater. I worked retail. I worked at GameStop for a few years, so I had to enforce some of those rules, but like it was always a pet peeve of mine when parents came in and were buying like Grand Theft Auto for their 4-year-olds. Hey, hey, don't tip over my vehicle, you punk. Go away. Oh, you got that too on Super Mario Galaxy. It says scary content. Yeah, yeah. Super Mario Galaxy. The scariest game I know, really. Gloria, I don't remember if I've asked this or not. Are you going to try to make it through all of the Mario games, or are you just kind of, you know, enjoying the ones that are out? Or enjoying the ones that, you know, you're interested in? Because what is after Sunshine? It is Galaxy, right? Galaxy 1 and 2? If we're talking about the 3D platformers. That guy sucks. I think Galaxy is next, yeah. Yeah. I honestly don't know if I ever played Galaxy. I'd like to go back and play them. I'm going to go through all the ones I can. Nice. That's good. I'm glad you're enjoying them. And those like older Mario games, they get a lot of viewers for the most part too. A lot of people stopping in and saying hello just because the game. Like Lava, you know, Lava is a speedrunner for that game, so I'm sure his community obviously likes seeing it. Who else is following me? No one. I don't see anything. Yeah, Mario has a big fan base. Yeah. Galaxy was your first ever video game, Dan? That's cool. I honestly have no idea what my first video game is. Actually, probably I do. Super Mario Brothers on the NES. The Mario is my first game too. My grandmother loved to collect all the coins. That was her biggest thing. She didn't care how long she took, as long as she was getting every single coin in the game. And that's what I wanted to do too, just get every single coin in the game. Wow, that was really close. Sorry, guy. You want to check the engine while you're there?
My man will take care of the rest. Little token of my appreciation's waiting for you.
That guy could have lit his cigarette on my engine block. I put that thing didn't slow me down at all. Just drove right in. I remember at one of my grandparents' house, Grandma and Grandpa Johnson, they had an NES at first. And then at my grandma, on my dad's side, Nanny and Tom, they had an old Atari 2600 where I used to play like Joust and Galaga and all the other fun stuff, Space Invaders, Pac-Man, all that fun stuff. And then they later on got like another NES, or they got an NES as well. I remember not only Super Mario Brothers, but there was this like Bible game. I think you played as like Moses, and I remember that game being so hard. And all I wanted to do was beat it, but it was all like, each level was interesting. It was like the puzzle. It was so crazy. I'll have to look it up. Maybe I want to play it. I got it on my 10th birthday with my Wii and got Galaxy 2 and Sonic All-Star Racing 2. That sounds awesome. That sounds like a good, good collection of games right there. Who could be mad about that? Galaxy 2, and Sonic All-Star Racing? I want to go over to Dan's house. If I was a 10-year-old, Dan's house would be the spot to be. I remember playing Diddy Kong Racing, like Donkey Kong or Diddy Kong Racing back in the day. Mario Kart with some friends over at their house. We're just gonna fast travel somewhere close to that. I don't feel like driving all the way out there. My dog is going crazy. Well, Tim's dog, Kimber, is going crazy. I think more deck furniture is being delivered. Hello. Sorry, I didn't see you guys. Sorry, that was my fault. I should have killed you before you were even aware I was here, but I didn't see you. My fault. Apologize. You had to watch your friends die. Hey, Shinobi39. I think my first game was the Chinese version of Puzzle Bubble for PS. For PlayStation. Puzzle Bubbles. That... Why can I not think of the name? Was that like... That wasn't like the two little dinosaurs, was it? Reported, lost and found. It was, yeah. Okay. Yeah. I think over here was called like Bubble Bobble or something like that. Double Bubble, something weird. But I do know what you're talking about. The Chinese version of Puzzle Bubble. It makes sense. You know, you never think about a lot of those games they're just renamed something and released in another country. Look at Super Mario Brothers 2. I mean, that game was an entirely different game. We just called it Super Mario Brothers 2 over here. I remember those cute little dinosaurs. And now I really want to go back and play that silly Moses game on the NES. Just see if I can beat it now that I'm older. Prove that I'm smarter than it is. NES games were hard. Like, those old games were difficult. Or Super NES games. Like, if you guys ever played Aladdin or Lion King, those games were something else, man. It was not a joke. Okay, I'm just gonna punch you guys because...
Hey.
Cool. Lion King was the bane of my existence. Yeah, no, I completely understand. That game was rough. You remember the giraffe level? When you had to jump on the heads of the giraffes? Those hitboxes were terrible. I remember you swore you hit it. You swore. I was like, I landed on the head, but no, that giraffe would like flick you off and it'd be... Or in Aladdin with the carpet scene when you had to escape the Cave of Wonders and you were on the carpet trying to dodge all that stuff. Impossible. Those games were something else. And then that was back then when you had like the game over screen. So even though you were like doing it on time, if you died too many times, you would lose. There's like 3 lives or something like that. So if you died 3 times, you would just get sent back to the beginning of the game. Or like the original Ghosts and Goblins on the NES, where it was literally 2 hits and you were dead. The first hit you lost your armor, and the second hit you just died. And if you died too many times, then you just started over from the beginning. And then at the very end of the game, when you beat the final boss, or at least you thought you beat the final boss, you didn't actually beat the final boss, and the whole game just restarted again because it was all like an illusion or something, so you had to beat the game twice in order to win. Craziness. Hey bud, could you... Oh, I get it. You had to go that way. It's fine. It's my fault. The original Castlevania games were hard as well. I love the Castlevania games, but I thought Castlevania was always much harder than Metroid. Game was brutal, never got very far in it. Yeah, Ghosts and Goblins was no joke.
Oh yeah, I knew I picked the right merc for the gig. Thanks for the help.
Solo's level 53, nice. 7 more levels and I'll be level 60, max that out. Super Ghosts and Goblins was just as hard on the SNES. I always liked the Castlevania games, but I don't think they ever got better than they did on the handheld consoles. Like Symphony of the Night, Aria of Sorrow, those games on the Nintendo handhelds were some of the best games ever. I think Aria of Sorrow is the one that I really like. I don't remember. It might be Symphony. Let's look this up. I need to know. Castlevania Aria of Sorrow. It was Aria of Sorrow. That is my favorite. But Symphony of the Night was also very good. Oh, that was on the PlayStation, wasn't it? Well, Aria of Sorrow was the one I was thinking of, so my point still stands, but Symphony of the Night was also very good. I'm glad we agree, Gloria. That's why we're friends. We know. Gloria, I don't know if I asked how old, if you don't mind answering, what generation do you belong to? You don't have to tell me your exact age, but like I'm 34. I just turned 34 this year, so I'm, you know, I'm up there. I know Dan's pretty young. Dan, you're like 17, right? 16, 17. You're 30. Okay, yeah. So you know. You've been around the block a few times. Wild Scraggy. It is cool, like the community that we built. We got a lot of age ranges, but it's nice to see some like older streamers, you know? I feel like I'm not always... I'm talking to people my age. What, I'm 17, I didn't know that? Oh. Me either. Oh gosh. That was gonna hurt. We learn something new about ourselves every day, Dan. Today you learned that. Get to be 17. I love learning new things about people and myself. I love learning just things in general, you know? What is cool? Things are cool. Life is cool. Okay, what do we got here? Oh, this is the bar, right? Man, Gloria, you're getting them all, aren't you? Hey V, it's River. Question: would you be willing to testify against Holt and Hahn? Yeah, River. Sure. Don't count on me. Can't stick my head out. Yeah, sure, River. Sure. Thanks. Might not be necessary, just asking in case. Understood. My age is Kiddie Pool. Critical insider joke because my actual age is also a Gale song. And Kiddie Pool is my favorite Gale song. So there's a group called Gale that has a song called 17 and a song called Kiddie Pool. So we're just making that connection. That's fair.
Sitting in the wrong spot.
Gale is a person.
In the bar?
Fair enough.
It is. But it's our bar. Shut up. Let's take a walk.
Hey, leave him alone, cabrones. V, go teach these assholes how to behave in my bar.
It is now.
Back off. Ain't your biz here.
You heard what Pepe said. Take a fucking walk.
June, fuck off. Or I implant my blade in your ribs.
You really think you're fast enough with that blade? Really? The way I see it, be a smoking hole in your chest.
Do I want to know what?
Even light up. But hey, nothing like a little
I want to know everything.
Right?
If your question is, do I want to know, the answer is always yes. There's nothing in this world that I don't want to know.
Carajo. Fucking punk.
Your actual age? Oh, sure, man. You can share me. You can tell me if you want. You don't have to. Don't feel obligated.
God damn, sorry. I think I've had
Also, if your
age,
if your actual age is a name, then I can just figure it out.
Why'd you help me?
You would have caught a beating.
Here, don't tell me. I'll figure it out right now.
This
You ready?
fucking town, these people, just here, minding my own business. If it weren't for you, I'd... Here, for your trouble. The rest, bartender got the rest.
Gale is a lady. Oh, she's the one that did the A B C D E F U song. A B C D E F U. Got it. Be a song that has an age in it. You're looking at the wrong one. Oh, I bet it's capitalized. No, that's her. So let's see. That's Kiddie Pool. But you said she had a name, I had a song with your actual age in it. Or is that what you're saying? The title of the song isn't your actual age. The song itself has an age in it. Either way, we now know your age. Perfectly fine. There's a song titled as a number. The name, if this... Oh. I just couldn't see it. I don't see it. I'm just blind. Huh, weird. I'll have to listen to the song later. I found it, finally, but...
circling him like sharks on the scent of fresh corporal blood. Could have ended badly if you hadn't stepped in, V.
Yeah, well, not all heroes wear capes.
How about
Thanks.
we drink to you then? On the house.
Won't say no to a free drink.
To good fortune and prosperity.
Long day?
Could say that again. I'm on a double. No break.
Working overtime to make an extra buck?
Oh.
Nah, just don't want to go home. 10 years married, you know? 10 years and suddenly I'm not good enough. No, she has to go get some side action. Anyhow, since you brought up money, you wouldn't be looking for a...
Hey, Ranger.
would you, V?
Welcome.
Hey, son.
Good to see you.
Run me through it.
It's about my wife, right? Name's Cynthia. She's cheating. Damn sure of it. Only question is, who will? Could let it eat away at me. Or I could get someone like you. Ain't no more than an evening's work.
Sure she's cheating on you?
Let's start with the fact that she always stays late after work. I know she's lying. Called her office one night, she wasn't even there. Besides that, well, we got a kid together, right? Doesn't even look like me. Different hair, different
I'm sorry to hear that,
eyes,
Ranger.
all of
I'm
it.
glad you were here, but I'm
Used to
sorry
be
you were dealing
easy
with some
to get
stuff.
these things, but with
If you
today's
need anyone to
tech,
talk to, you know where I'm at.
there's a way around
But I
every
understand if you
test.
don't. Hope everything's okay.
Gonna have to keep tabs on your wife. Follow her around town. Where'd she be now?
She works nearby. I'll give you the address. Knowing her, she'll be on a smoke break. Smokes like a goddamn tire fire.
Like half this city.
Wait. But today, she was wearing a pink jacket. And, she had a blue purse, I think.
Colorful.
Always like dressing up. Get a woman something nice for her birthday, anniversary. And what do you get in return?
Why do you want to know who she's with? What's the point?
What's the point? What kind of gunk question is that?
Simple one. Answer it.
I want to look him in the eyes. Ask him how it feels fucking some other guy's wife. Breaking up a happy marriage.
Okay, fine, I'm in.
You're my hero, V. Means a lot to me.
Gotta help him out. How about a friend? Alright. An ad's about to start very soon. I'm gonna take my dog outside. Wonder why that quest didn't automatically start. After that, we're going to go find out if Pepe's wife is cheating on him. And we'll go from there. So, thank you guys for being here. As always, I'll see you in just a few minutes. I love you all. Be right back. Righty, and we are back. We are back. Sorry for the short delay. I was continuing my Twitter feud. That's what my life has devolved into. I'll give it to the guy. He won't give up. He's not very smart, but he won't give up, so good for him, really.
C.D. Barr's betrayal of beguiling woman sounds like something out of a pulpy noir thriller. Pepe was used to listening to his customers' complaints, but now it was he who needed to get something off his chest. It was the same old story. An unfaithful wife in a city where everything was uncertain.
Yeah.
That done? I'm trying to focus.
He's the longest one. Most people I'll respond to a couple times and they realize they're not talking to a child or an idiot and they just like disappear. They just ghost me. This guy's been going on for a couple days, so good on him. He's persistent, if anything. Same thing though. He deflects the questions, won't actually answer straightforward. It's fine. It's fine. Not gonna change his mind.
I arrived on the scene, looking for the woman in the pink jacket. The woman with a sordid past.
Stop right there.
Okay, pink jacket. People are like that in social media. True. True, but am I any better? I'm not any better. I'm picking a fight with him too. I don't call it a fight. I'm certainly arguing with him. So am I much better? Probably not. Okay, that is the only lady in a pink jacket. She stands out, doesn't she? Name is Cynthia.
It was her, the lady in pink, breaker of hearts, framed by a halo of cigarette smoke. I followed her.
Dreaming of the day
Keep
the
that
narrator
15
put a
meter
fucking plug in it.
distance.
Got too close. Almost scared the dame off. Better be careful.
I know.
Hi Ranger, love you. Hope things at home go better. I am here if you need anything. I will help to the best of my ability. From thousands of miles away, I guess. I can always listen. Good listener. Contrary to popular belief, I don't actually have to talk all the time. Just, you know, when I'm streaming, it's kind of expected of me.
The woman looked around. Something weighed on her. Maybe it was my gaze.
Keep this up, I'm gonna fucking puke. Narrate that.
It's funny that Johnny's saying all this stuff, because that means he's just read them, right? If he's referencing things like that, he's definitely read them before.
The woman passes a bum, gives him a wide berth, doesn't want her clothes dirty. Her conscience is already dirty enough.
Seriously, what did I ever do to you?
Not a noodle shop.
The dame disappeared into the guts of a building ready to collapse. The air hung heavy with smog and betrayal.
Maybe it's a good thing I'm dying.
Hey, careful! You'll tear my shirt!
Well.
What are you doing here?
Fuck, Cynthia. Told you to make sure nobody followed you.
Husband sent me. Suspected something. See, he was right.
Wait. No! It's not like that. I can explain.
Go on then, let's hear it.
Okay, for one thing, he's not my input. He's my ripper. A specialist in plastic surgery.
Specialist? In this dump?
Look, I know, I had this little accident a few years ago. The victim, well, the patient's family still can't let it go. That's why I'm forced to work here.
Hold on a sec. What about your kid?
Here's the thing, I didn't used to look like this. I had a total body sculpt. Skin, hair, eyes, everything. Except, well, you can't fool your genes. That's why our son looks different than Pepe imagined. It's not because he's not the father, just that
Understandable.
I don't look anything like the old me.
Well, plot's thicker than I imagined, for sure.
I'm glad you listened. Saw it from my point of view. I know I should have told Pepe about all this, but there was never a good time, and now that I'm expecting again, it wasn't planned. Please, tell him that...
Yes?
I don't know what to tell him myself, that I'm really sorry.
That's true.
Life's an absurdist drama, okay? Just go.
Hit the nail on the head with that.
I feel like
last
Cynthia
point.
should be there. Why am I telling him? I mean, I'll tell him, sure, but you know. Oh, Pepe. Hey, in case you're looking, I'm at home, couldn't focus on shit, standing and wiping glasses like a fucking robot. If something comes up, call me. Funny you say that, I was just about to.
Job's done. Followed your wife, went into some rundown.
Why would we start the conversation like
Man
that?
was waiting for her inside.
I knew it. What else?
Knew it, huh? Didn't know a thing. Didn't cheat on you. At least not in the way you think.
Huh? What way then?
On this.
She was out of Rippers, getting a scan. Her skin, hair, eyes. It's all implanted. Every single last part of her.
Correct.
So, my son. That's why he...
Exactly.
Jesus fucking Cristo. How could you keep this from me? Our own husband, 10 fucking years. It's not about the skin or whatever, it's that she lied. How the hell am I supposed to trust her now?
Okay, yes, Cynthia was hiding something from you. Yes, she lied, but the woman loves you, you gonk. You know how much that means in this fucking town? If I were you, I'd just live and let live, you know?
Yeah. I guess you're right. Anyway, thanks. This is for you. For your troubles.
Good man, Pepe. Take care.
Silence fell like a wet blanket over the city, muffling its cries. Time to rest, I thought. Time to drink.
Finally making
See,
some
That's
sense.
more like it. Finally making some sense.
Raymond Chandler Eve. Okay, what next? So we got side job right next to us. That's convenient. Oh, it's Skippy. I wish Kaon was here.
Increasing volume by 33%. New fingerprints detected.
What the hell are you?
User inquiry. Technical specifications. HJ
Experimental model.
Smart gun with built-in AI. Experimental model. Name. Skippy.
Guy by the dumpster. That's your owner?
Checking memory. Resources available. 100%. All files removed manually. Possible cause. Theft. Original owner. No data. Suggested solution. None.
I got one. I'll take you.
Processing request.
Can I change your name?
No objections found.
Can I change your name?
No.
Why not? Considering I'm your new owner.
Increasing volume by 300%. Administrator rights are needed to complete that action. You do not have the required permissions.
You still got all your functions.
Running system diagnostics. Testing will take approximately 47 seconds. Bum, bum, be-dum, bum,
What?
Disturbia.
What are you
Nice.
doing?
I'm making the wait more pleasant with a soothing melody. Bum, bum, be-dum, bum, bum, be-dum, bum. Test successfully completed. The program's Skippy version 0.01 alpha is running correctly.
Alright, so what can you do? Besides talk my ear off.
Primary feature, automated targeting. In case of critical threat to user, autonomous shooting capabilities. Please choose one of two operating modes. First mode, puppy-loving pacifist. I will aim at the enemy's lower extremities. Second mode, stone cold killer. I will aim exclusively at
I'm gonna choose Stone Cold Killer, but I think the way it works is there's a trial period. So after the first after some number of shots are made, I don't remember what the limit is. He switches
Stone Cold
to the
Killer. My kind of gun.
to the other side.
Adjusting settings. Bum bum be-dum bum bum be-dum bum.
Ugh.
I'm out of Premier Balls now. So we'll just do Pokey Catch now. And start throwing Pokeballs again. So Skippy, I think, is a smart weapon, but I don't think he actually needs like the smart accessories to work. The Cyber generally smart weapons need a hand mod, right? They require a smart link, which I have, but I don't have it equipped. Smart weapons require that, but I don't think Skippy does. I could be wrong, but we'll find out shortly. Oh, good. Get to use Skippy some.
What's this, huh?
According to traditional Christian doctrine, you are going to burn in hell.
Traditional Christian doctrine. You are going to burn in hell. Thanks, Skippy. He has a big lock-on zone, though. It's pretty cool. Skippy's neat. Want to send the good people of Vista a message loud and clear. Tinos won't protect you. The Valentinos are weak. The Valentinos are nothing but trouble. So we go in, guns blazing. I want to see a firefight that'll be top story for whole goddamn week. We want them afraid of us. Want them begging for mercy. Give it all you got. Job done. That worked. Okay. Now we do the next one. here and do this side job. Side jobs are fun. I don't know why I'm running. But we are. I'm glad they added the bounty system, but one thing I will say is that there's no way to, like, lower it automatically. I wish there was a way that you could, like, pay off the NCPD officers or something like that. There's always been, you know, there's corrupt officers, right? You want to get out of the car? Am I just always going to be in combat because of this person? Yep, it seems that way. Want to get out? There you go. Probably the person I ripped out of the vehicle. Probably made them pretty mad, being honest. Oh, and them too, I guess. Where are you gonna go? I don't know what... Yippie's probably not the best for this. There, tire punctured.
Are you happy with the
Can't jump.
shooting function? Please jump to confirm.
Oh, I'm going the wrong way again. This car's getting shot all the heck. Not doing so good with this one. Just principle for glory. Who's glory? Nice, good luck on.
New magazine detected.
Thanks, June.
Message to user. Thanks, June.
You?
Done this 1,000 times. Let's whoop some ass.
Car's been shot up quite a bit.
The fuck you want?
I'm still in combat, but I don't see anyone chasing me anymore. I'm hoping they get lost to that trash going into Pacifica, but... There we go. Okay, well, that could have been worse, I guess. Still like 2 kilometers away. Hopefully I don't get into another fight, but it's a good bet. Game will throw something at me before I reach the destination. Probably from the front, which is always the most annoying because they just want to ram me. What am I supposed to do about that? Maybe shoot the driver before they can do that. I wonder if I have a flat tire, don't I? No, I think it's just the dirt. Can't honestly tell. I might have a flat tire, but... Okay, luckily we're kind of driving in a straight line at this point. We can do it. Actually, just really surprised there's no one else coming for me. This is about where the game would want to throw something in my face. Thanks.
Not gonna lie, V. You got a gift. My man will take care of the rest. Check the drop
The
point.
engineer went up too.
Just don't spend it all on
Love
expertise
to
and
see
glitter.
it. I was wondering if I could get, if I could confirm that for Skippy, but I might just fast travel somewhere. There's a fast travel point like right there. We might fast travel to the next job slash gig slash whatever we're gonna do. Go there.
Bum bum be dum bum bum be dum.
Thanks, Skippy. Probably the closest. Sorry, Twitter feud. Can't let him think he won. Twitter feud. Wonder if you'd responded to. Can't let him breathe. Maybe one day I'll be at the bigger person. But today is not that day. Over a wall or something. Speak. Yeah.
Job just came in, V. You're gonna break into the SciTech factory
Okay.
and steal some designs belonging to a certain Rihanna Kumar. Surprise, surprise. Client's Kumar herself. I'm guessing you'll need to wrap your head around this one. So
Okay.
be sure to scan the deeds.
Chief Rihanna Kumar's SciTech Research. Location, the SciTech Factory. Rihanna Kumar used to be a top engineer at SciTech, lived in a premium house, ate organic meat, looked down on the poor, all the corpo basics. Then her little fairy tale took a twist. SciTech turned her whole world upside down. No more house, no more meat, but got new perspective on poverty from the other side of the fence. She's enlisted us to help her get a severance package. Break into the SciTech factory and retrieve the data of the products our poor, mistreated client was working on. With that, she can turn this personal shitstorm into a new dawn for her career. Fuck miss my calling as a poet. Anyway, most important thing is that she's paying us for the gig. Have fun. So I just need to get in. That's a camera over there that I probably need to try to turn off. There's that. There's also someone over here that I guess I need to neutralize. Non-lethal takedown inside of the container. I didn't even see you here. Sorry about that. I do feel a little bad. Not too bad though. You're not dead though. Call that a win. Another camera over there. I wonder if I can climb up on that. No, I cannot. That's fine. Houndor. Houndor. I'm gonna get seen by this camera. Hey, Anthony. Welcome. Good luck catching your Houndor. So I'm not entirely sure how this camera can't see me, but I'm not gonna complain about it. Apparently I'm just underneath its scanning area. Now I'm... Oh, I thought I was stuck. Let me turn you off, thank you. Jeez. Hey look, there was another way into this place. I don't know why it took me around the back then. Open Sesame. How's work going for you? There's a camera that saw me, that's fine, who cares? Good so far? Good. Glad to hear it. Grab you. You're just doing your job, so I don't really feel like killing you. Not your fault. That camera can see me? What? Gosh darn it. Oh, it can still see me. Now it can't. So... Well, now it's looking somewhere else. So we need to take this guy, grab him, probably put him down here where the camera can't see. No one got the Houndor. Ain't that a bummer? Okay, and then we wait for the camera to scan another way. Now I think would be good. We turn the camera off. And Devastin disabled. Honey, so sorry, but I have to cancel. I won't make it again. To say you don't care about me and it. Okay. I don't need to read the drama. Hit it. Say you don't care about me. He doesn't pay attention. He doesn't appreciate that. Understandable. Okay, that camera's looking the other way, so it should give us enough time to get in, grab this guy, get behind here, take him out. Can I not walk in between there? That seems silly, but sure. Come on. Was that a... Why am I stuck? What just happened? Why did I get stuck? That's so depressing. I was doing everything right. There's no contact. You don't even know where I am. There. That was disappointing.
You know, it's after gigs like this, I think to myself,
Thanks, Captain.
shit,
A nice thing,
glad I got
nice thing to say.
Keep up the prim work. Closing the gig.
Do, do, do. Sorry. Twitter guy hasn't responded, so just making sure I stay on top of it. My pettiness knows no bounds today. Another side job. Gotta run right by this factory. I wonder if they're gonna try to attack me. That sucks. Whoop, welcome to the effing big leagues, baby. Either go big or you go home, alright? Told you we'd go places, alright. Enough blowing each other off. Nice. Good phrasing there. Time to get back to work. New gigs are waiting for you. Okay, so we have new gigs available from El Capitan now. An assault in progress right here. We gotta go take care of that. Come on, Skippy. Let's do it.
I'ma tear you to shreds, cocksucker.
I like how he shoots in bursts when you zoom in.
Fun fact. The human body holds
That is a fun
between 5
fact.
and 7 liters of blood.
Now we're all a little smarter, thanks to Skippy. Too risky, sorry I can't. You can. You put our GPS trackers on the car, that's it. Okay. Job complete. Warning. Warning. How am I supposed to get up there? Because I don't. No. Let me up. Let me up. That's okay. I don't see any good way up there. We gotta go back this way. Hello, Caliburn. Why would you do that? I'm not doing anything illegal at the right now.
You at any moment.
Right? Alright, I know. I'm making an illegal U-turn. It's my fault. I apologize. There's a car to be stolen right there, but it's right next to the side gig. Okay, we're gonna do this, then we'll fast travel to the side gig. Deal? Deal.
Bum bum be dum bum bum be dum bum. Provocation. What now? Piece of filth.
Okay. New magazine detected.
New magazine detected.
Just for you, Skippy. Just for you. Who wants this? Who wants a 6th Street van? Buddy? Oh goodness. Guys, I think that person's supposed to be in a car, but they're just floating. Brother is floating in the air. To be fair, I did just kill a few of them and then immediately steal their van, so don't really expect much different. Oh, I just got, like, how many critical headshots? And that wasn't enough. There we go. And then you. Not... Skippy's not the best at this, honestly. Well, I'm not the best at this because...
Fun fact. The vast majority of murders are committed
Nice.
by men. You go.
Skippy's also feminist. Okay, there's that. Yeah, I'm not very good with Skippy because he's a smart pistol, and smart pistols aren't really my thing. Reason for firing unknown. Well, Skippy, it is known. Trying to prevent me from...
New magazine detected.
There are so many of these guys.
To user. Thanks, Chum.
I got headshot. If I could just pop out their tires, I'd probably be much happier with this, but Skippy doesn't target tires like that. Okay, there's another vehicle down. Okay. How many of you guys are there? My goodness, man. You guys leave me alone?
Fun fact. The human body holds between 5 and 7 liters.
Nothing is worse right now than getting all these critical headshots and him just, like, the enemy's just tanking it like that. My goodness, there's another one of you. There, that guy's gone now too. Are we done? Can we please... That's a good question, Skippy. I agree. That's what I want to know. Is there never an end to this madness? Glad we're on the same page, bud. Excuse me, I'm just gonna fit right through there. Sorry I hit you. Was barely a scratch, though. Okay, I've successfully neutralized or lost all of my pursuers, so hopefully I can make it this other 300 meters without being targeted again. Looks like I'm safe. That was kind of rough. Skippy's not the gun for that.
Oh yeah, I knew I picked the right merc for the gig.
No problem. Happy to help.
Thanks for the help, V.
Oh, we got more Netrunner.
Finishing touches.
At least using Skippy is getting me that. That's nice. Oh, job complete. Is there a car sales place around here? Right over there. Let's go. Why do I have to go all the way around? I want to see what my discount is up to. Is it cold anywhere else today? Anthony, what's it like out there? I think you said it was cold like late last week, right? Or earlier this weekend? Like 40 degrees here today. It's freezing. And rainy and gross. Okay, what do we got? Got a 91%. Okay. I think it was the Quadra, right? That's the most expensive one. 89.10. These two are both the same price. We got. Yeah, it looks like 89.10 is the most expensive one I have left. That I already owned or already bought the... Okay, so one of the Quadras, but I have to complete a couple more jobs for that. Piled Poniard. Look to everyone. I think I was able to do that side job, so we're going to find a fast travel point. Be right over there. Just fast travel closest to the job. Since I took that... I stole that vehicle for El Capitan. Right, Mega Building, H6. Take me there.
I'll be damned. I know you. Saw you back at the out.
Hey, Gorian, I got it.
Okay.
Sorry you didn't,
Well,
Anthony.
I'll be damned. I know you. Saw you back at the Aldecaldo camp. They call you V, right?
The one and only.
Did someone from the family send you here?
Why do I get the feeling something's wrong? What have you gotten yourselves into?
Carol and Cass are here to close a deal with the scavengers. We purloined some cyberware for them.
And
it's taken them near eternity. Something isn't right.
I'll go and take a look. Make sure everything's okay.
Wait. It's just... Well, they could get real sore about...
Just
Alright,
keep
let's see what
a
happens.
lookout.
You asked, you received. What's the problem? The problem's that you were late. By 3 whole fucking days. I already...
Sorry to interrupt. How's it going? Closed the deal yet?
V, what are you doing here?
Who is this?
Oh, I thought I'd drop by, make sure everyone's playing fair.
Who the fuck is this?
They call me V.
I don't give an ass licking fuck what they call you. What are you trying to pull here, huh? This some kind of scare tactic?
Simmer down now. She's with us.
Can you count to fucking 3? 1, 2, 3! That's how many you're supposed to be!
Heap of money was also supposed to be here. And I can't see any.
How about we get this over with, Roman? We were late. Our bad, granted. We'll scratch off 10%.
20.
15.
Fine, let's call it a fucking day already. I'll give the sick for the edges.
You must be outside your mind, V. Why'd you come here?
Dealing with the scavs, on their turf, on their terms? You must really be desperate. And desperate people don't think straight.
Save as you're patronizing, V. We knew the risk, but...
We really need this money. Like, badly.
Push up now. You can
I'm
conversate all
saying
you
even
want
a
later.
word.
Funny. Didn't like your ugly skin plate from the get-go. Now I know why. You're the one who flushed us out in Watson. Sandra Dorset. Thought we'd forget, huh? We're done here.
If I were you, I'd think real hard about your next move. You're right. I was the one who took out your chooms in Watson. Shot 'em like fish in a barrel. Why do you think this'll play out any different? 'Cause you got us surrounded? Take a look at me. A real good one.
Wow, V.
See my
All right.
implants? I could slice you into ribbons before you can squeeze a trigger. I know it. You know it.
Give him the edges. What, are you fucking deaf? I
Sure.
said, give him the edges! This isn't over yet, Merc.
I've seen some things in my lifetime. But hearing you back there sent chills down my spine. Literally. Thanks, V. Hell, that sure
Maybe.
was something.
You whooped their asses real good.
I don't abandon friends in need.
Neither do we. Remember that when the time comes. Thanks for everything, V. So long now.
Right, well that was something. Hi, Carol. What would have happened if I would have used the street kid response? I probably should have. Should have used that just to see what would happen. I don't know if the result would have been any different, but... Anyway, cool stuff. And V, like, you know, really told that guy off. It's like, I am so much better than you. Look at what I am equipped with. What do you think I can do to you? And it worked, so that's good. I think in my first playthrough, obviously I didn't have 20 strength, so I was, I couldn't use that response. And so I had to fight those guys. They just started to fight. Everyone started shooting. Because I had smart weapons and stuff then. There's a smart assault rifle. United We Stand is what it's called. You get it from completing that objective or that tournament in the 6th Street at the 6th Street gang. It's a great assault rifle. It's very, very good. I used that pretty much my entire playthrough in my first one, my first character. I'm gonna go steal this, and then we'll probably do the same thing. We'll fast travel to the
Yo, come back! Don't holster that quick! It's going up your ass!
Hey, calm down. Stash your iron.
Ain't compensating for nothing with that.
Not gonna fucking repeat myself.
Jeez. Skippy was not playing with those guys. That's some language, Skippy. How do I turn that off? Look at all these juicy legs I could...
No justice
I have to lead, and it's super hard to do this now that I don't have like smart weapon capabilities. Not nice.
Fun fact. The human brain remains active for up to several minutes after decapitation. Error. Premature discharge. I'm sorry.
Error. Premature discharge. I'm sorry. This never happens. If he's a...
Fun fact. Bloodstains can be removed using one easy trick.
How can you tell me what the trick is?
Vinegar.
One easy trick. True. Hey, Critical. How are you?
River?
V, hey. I need your help.
Sounds like
Gotta
it.
meet.
What happened?
I shouldn't talk about this on the holo. We gotta meet.
When and where? Tell me.
Glenn, tonight. I'll flick you the details.
I appreciate you popping in
Do my best.
very much. I hope your meeting goes well.
Till then.
Can't complain. I'm in a mood today. I've been like arguing with people on Twitter for the last 2 days, so you know, see people on Twitter. What are you gonna do? I should be the bigger person, but you know, not today. But yeah, other than that, yeah, Twitter is just a cesspool. I hate that place. It's absolutely terrible. But how it goes sometimes, I guess. I'm gonna deliver this truck and then we will fast travel to the next gig again. That pattern has seemed to be working pretty well. It's like the best of both worlds. Sorry, that was my fault. Truck, good brakes. See that? That guy braked super fast. A good song. Is it going to be a fun meeting for you, Critical? Or is it going to be just your typical Monday, here's what we need to do for the week meeting? Typical monthly meeting with coworkers? Got it. Yeah, I guess it is pretty much like the first of the month, isn't it? So, that's good. I always think that's super important. I'm a huge fan of meetings, right? Like, I get it. It's a waste of time in some cases. Some meetings could be an email, but I prefer talking to people in person. And how many people really read emails? Like, some people just don't care. But yeah, getting employees together and making sure they're up to date on everything, super important. Wow, the brakes on this truck are terrible. That car just drove through that other car. That was impressive. Trying to get more into corporate and training so I can help lead them and make them more efficient. Makes sense, yeah. Yeah, I mean, meetings can... Oh, an ad. Sorry, there's an ad break going on. I will deliver this car and then put up the Be Right Back screen. I lost track of time talking to Critical. radio station is this? Pacific Dreams.
Not gonna lie, V. Think you got a gift. My man will take care of the rest.
Alright, we will be right back after the ads are done. We're about halfway through already, but still. See you guys very soon. Ready, I think we're back. I think we're back from ads. Oh, wait. Now it's saying that ads just now starting. That doesn't seem right. Well, I don't know. Are ads starting now, or are ads already over? Huh. We're going to assume that ads are over. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I saw them run. Weird. Okay. Critical got the rupee. That's always good. Okay, and now we're going to... You know what, let's go help River. Go do that. Find a fast travel point. Closest one is over there, so we'll go there. Sounds like there's lots of fighting over there. It's NCPD versus these guys. Here's the problem. If I go to help NCPD, they'll just get mad at me. That officer's almost deceased. He's healing himself. Whoa, that's cool. I didn't know you guys could do that. Oh, grenade. Boom. Oh, got blinded. Flashbang out. Oh, that guy's on fire now. That guy might actually have died. Okay, I'll help you guys, because I'm a generous person.
Reason for firing.
Blast her fucking head off! Kill the bitch!
Hey, they didn't want to beat me up this time.
By men. You go, girl.
That's good. Last time I tried to help NCPD, they wanted to kill me. There was like a wanted on my head, or a warrant on my head. Oh well. Bounty. The warrant. Probably the best way to say that. I hope everyone's back from the ads now. I don't know what happened. It said that it ran ads twice, maybe? Not entirely sure, but now it's here. We didn't do anything, honestly. Oh, I don't get ads? Right. I don't know who does and who doesn't. I understand. I don't see them either because it's my account. Hey, Mo. How are you doing? We're doing fine, you know? We're having a day. Having a day. I went on a rant for like 30 minutes at the very beginning of the stream. That wasn't even gaming, so I just like, you know, stood here and yelled about politics because, you know, why not, I guess. But then we started playing and it's good. Occasionally I'm taking breaks to argue with someone on Twitter, but, you know, I'm petty today. That's true. I would say that is true. Having a day is better than not having a day. So here we are. We're doing what we can. I don't recommend arguing on Twitter. It doesn't get anywhere, but you know, sometimes you just need to. Sometimes you just have to get it out of your system. How's work going for you? Anything crazy or just normal day-to-day stuff?
Well, this is the place. Tick, 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 tick.
There's River. Come on, River. I totally agree. My mom deleted Twitter because all it would do is get her riled up. Work's been busy, very meeting heavy day. Critical's having meetings today too. And I agree. I haven't been on Facebook in years because it would just make me mad. Like I deleted Facebook I don't know how long ago. Twitter I still use to like follow. Mostly like, well at the time it was for pop accounts. I would get releases, like release notifications on pops through Twitter. And then
so
I've just kept
what
it.
happened?
Needed someone to talk to.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's all
First,
incredibly toxic.
Take a look.
Hello, my name is Arif Iqbal, and this is WNS
More dead
News.
politicians?
Today's story.
Just watch
A
it.
routine roadside inspection led the NCPD to the trail of a dangerous abductor and murderer.
Hey, Kahan.
The incident occurred at the intersection of 7th and 15th Avenue.
I will.
Following police footage was captured at the scene.
It is a good redeem.
I repeat at
I'm out of
10:38.
liquids.
Registration
Ah.
2886244. We're exiting our vehicle now.
Copy that.
Out of the car! Hands up! Easy, officer. Relax. Shut your mouth! Oh, shit. We have a 1053 and a 1054. I repeat, a 1053
Ah, one shot, one
and a
kill. That's good.
1054.
Didn't even wound him. Just
The boy from the footage is LeVar Martinez, age 17. His parents reported his disappearance over a month ago. Unfortunately, LeVar's life could not be saved. His body could not withstand the severe septic shock he suffered. Autopsy reports reveal the teenager was given dangerously high levels of hormones, anabolic steroids, and stimulants. The possessions and genetic material of 7 other missing teens were also found in the car, belonging to one Anthony Harris. Unfortunately, their fates remain unknown. Although the criminal widely known as Peter Pan survived the gunshot, he has not regained consciousness, making interrogation impossible. Please stay tuned to
Peter Pan.
WNS News for developments.
Okay.
You were looking for?
We're gonna continue this. Kahan redeemed a hydrate, and I just finished the last of mine. So I need to go get more. I didn't do it on break because, you know, I was arguing on Twitter like a degenerate. So I apologize. Give me 10 seconds to go refill my cup, and then we'll drink, and then we'll finish up with River. Drink, drink, drink. Excuse me, Kimber. Righty, I'm back. Good old H2O. Cheers to Kahan. Thank you for the redemption. Appreciate that. Cheers to you all, but Kahan, I am arguing, so I'm not sure if you're aware, a few days ago there was another mass shooting in Maine. A guy with an AR-15 killed more people, right? Cheers especially to Kahan, right? Yeah, cheers to all of you, but in this case, especially to Kahan. So, of course, you know, every time another mass shooting happens, you get the two sides. People want gun regulations, people don't want gun regulations, and everybody's stupid. So, was he close to it? Yeah, I mean, it's one thing to hear about it, but then it's another to, you know, for it to be so close to home. When you have to make those phone calls and be like, hey, is everyone safe, right? When it's so close to you that you have to check in with family members just to make sure. It's a whole other thing. But anyway, it started a couple days ago just about that, and somebody posted about more gun regulations and how there's always the argument of like, if people are the problem, right? A lot of the arguments on one side is it's not a gun problem, it's a people problem, right? Which I don't see why it can't be both. But if you're going to make that argument, if that it's a people problem, then why would you want to go give those people guns, right? Like, I think we can all agree North Korea doesn't exactly have a mentally stable leader, right? So why am I going to give North Korea nuclear weapons? Why is that? Like, I wouldn't, right? So if it's a people problem, then sure, we can fix the people, right? We can... Mental health is a long and drawn out process. There's not like one simple solution for mental health, right? And it can take years to get better. It can take years to improve, even if you know what is wrong, right? Even once you get like an actual official diagnosis, it can still take years to resolve those issues. But gun regulation at a federal level can literally be passed overnight, right? I mean, if our federal government got together and passed gun reform in one shape or form, some kind of restriction, we could literally create a law overnight. And we just don't want to do that. We just don't. So somebody made that comment, was like, okay, if it's a people problem, why don't we stop giving those people guns? And someone made the other comment like, oh yeah, well, drunk drivers still kill people with cars, but we're not trying to ban drunk drivers. And I made the statement that like I commented, I replied to that person because I'm stupid. And you know, again, Twitter's never the place to have an argument, any kind of civil conversation. But I made the comment, I was like, well, we test and license and register, insure, and regulate all of our drivers and their motor vehicles, right? If they want to operate those things on a public highway, they have to be tested, and then they're licensed, and then the vehicle the vehicle they're driving is registered to them and registered with the state and insured in case any accidents happen. And we have regulations on what kinds of vehicles are allowed on a public roadway. Like, all those things are true. Why can we not do that for firearms? And then, of course, that leads into the response of, well, firearms, the right to bear arms is a federally protected right, where cars are not. And I would argue that the right to bear arms is similar to our freedom of movement, right? We have freedom of movement under the Liberty Clause of the Constitution, and it can't be restricted unless under due process under the Fifth Amendment, right? We can't remove a person's ability to travel unless they are, you know, legally denied that right. So why can't it be the same for firearms? Why is there any difference between one or the other? And, you know, it just devolves and devolves and devolves into more stuff. And then you have these people who don't really know how to argue, like they don't really know how to articulate their point, or they don't even understand why they have a belief. They just regurgitate what they've heard other people say, so that when you question them on their beliefs, they don't know how to respond. So they just talk in circles. Yeah, Keon. So exactly what you're saying, like 2 weeks ago or like 2 months ago or something like that, the cops showed up on this guy's door because other people had reported him that he owned firearms. He wasn't mentally stable. He was making all these comments. Like, police actually visited this guy's house to check up on him. And then 2 months later, what happens? Like, nothing happened in those 2 months. His firearms weren't taken away. He wasn't sent in for a mental evaluation. None of those things are true. And then 2 months later, he gets an AR-15 and goes on another shooting spree. Like, what? Even when there's systems in place, they're not working. Aren't we already there, Anthony? I mean, truly, like, aren't we already there? Texas is already there. Florida's already there. You can open carry in Texas without a license. Is it not already? Aren't we already in the Wild West here in Texas? It's not. I mean, I get your point was ironic, right? I'm not arguing. I'm not mad at you. Your point was facetious to the extreme, but I mean, well, yeah, we don't like give them out on the corner. You want to just like federally issued guns rather than federally regulated, just everyone. Oh, okay, yeah. What age do you think? Like 5, like 4 or 5? Like if you can start walking, right? If you can start pointing, maybe finger strength. Maybe that's what it is. We test the finger strength. If your finger is strong enough to pull a trigger, we just give you a gun. Start you off small with like a 22, right? Not a lot of trigger tension in there. At least 15. Oh, okay. So we arm all of our citizens at 15. We sign them all up for the draft at 18, and then we just send them overseas. Why not? Have our teenagers kill their teenagers, and we're got it solved. Perfectly fine. China doesn't stand a chance.
What's the problem if they caught the guy?
Well,
my nephew.
I mean, there's still like what, a billion Chinese people? Like, I think between China and India alone, there are like 2 billion people right there. I don't think there's enough bullets. You know?
And what you just saw.
Okay, so this quest that we're about to do for River is a little sensitive. It involves some kidnapping of children and some kind of horrendous things being done to them. I'm only letting you know because it is, like I said, sensitive material. If you're not into that thing, I completely understand if you need to chill today. You don't see anything too crazy. I mean, we've seen people's heads blow off in this game multiple times, but this does involve like teenagers and kidnap and some exploitation kind of stuff. So just giving the heads up while you're here.
Randy's disappearance. Know anything else?
My sister and I don't get along that well. I don't know much. Just wish I could have been there for her when she needed it most.
What, they figured you'd get emotional and kept you off the case?
More like a restraining order. Won't let me anywhere near it. Gonagle took the lead on it. Lazy-ass gonk. And so far, he ain't accomplished shit.
No way I'd let this lie.
I know. And that's why I'm asking for your help.
So what do we need to do?
Can't interrogate the guy because he's a veg, but we can view his dreams.
Sorry, dreams?
You heard me. Come on, I'll explain on the way.
Sorry, more arguments on Twitter. Okay, got it. Twitter stream login. Just out here just chatting with Twitter open.
It's an experimental procedure, but it's already yielding results. They record dreams that can be played back as PDs.
Got access to these dreams?
True.
Not yet, but they keep them in the lab.
True, easy content. It's just the one guy. Everyone else has stopped talking to me. Like I said earlier, I'll give it to him. He's persistent. He just keeps talking in circles. He keeps telling me that I've missed the point. So I'm waiting for him to explain it to me because, you know, I'm a dumb liberal and everything. But he just can't do it. The one guys are the best.
Okay. Got an appointment?
Not exactly. We'll go in together, but, not through the main entrance.
Oh, we're gonna break the law.
We'll find a different way in, and then hustle out quick.
Sure.
Never actually been here, so I'll need your help.
I just want him to explain. You know, I'm so ignorant. If he's trying to make a point and I'm not getting it, I'd like him to do it in 140 characters or less, but he's just unable to do it, so I don't know. Here we are. I'm just too dumb for him. Too dumb. Maybe one day I'll get it, though. Maybe one day.
Okay, shouldn't be anyone inside. The lab's in the middle of an audit, so make all the noise you want.
How are we gonna find this brain dance?
Look for a room where they edit the dreams of autistic kids.
I'm impressed. He hasn't brought up the fact that I'm, you know, just an average citizen or anything. Maybe it's because I have military in my bio. He knows that I can't. Like, what's he gonna do? What's he gonna point out? You wouldn't get it. You're not in law enforcement. All you liberals are the same. You've never touched a gun in your life. I know my rights.
They definitely don't store any.
That's how it sounds to me when I hear it all the time. Like, man, I've done more things with a gun than you can actually dream of doing with a gun. Please don't talk to me. That's how it goes. How it is in my head all the time. Use Kiroshi. My optics, I guess.
Can't get in.
Look at all these things. Research on neurotransmitters. Cool. I'm looking. I am looking. Heavy, that's all we're gonna say. Off to the meeting, follow the Twitter, appreciate your words personally. Hey, Critical, thanks. Yeah, you can follow along on my de-evolution of a conversation if you'd like. I promise I'm a pretty understanding person, right? Like, I'm open to listening to other people's opinions, and I'm open to accepting that I'm not right about everything. But it's, you know, I'm one of those people that I believe if you have a complaint about something, you should have some kind of solution to it, right? If you were going to complain about something, at least tell me an idea on how to fix it. And I don't expect you to be an expert on it, right? Like I don't know anything about global politics. I'm not an expert. I'm not thanks, Critical. I don't have a degree in, you know, geopolitical sciences, right? I don't know anything, but like at least come with something. At least try. Don't just like, oh, it's a people problem. Okay, well then how do we solve that? Like, talk to me, say something. It could be a bot. I don't know, maybe. I feel like the bot would have given up already. He could just be a troll account, right? Thank you for the cheer as well, or thank you for the bits. I appreciate that. I don't know if I deserve them, but I do appreciate it. But yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I'm just impressed these last so long. Most people do not. Most people who are bots or anything like that will just like bounce as soon as you start challenging them. But, you know, he's not really making sense anymore, but he's saying things. So good for him, really. Let me in. Oh.
Hey, River! Think I got it!
Found something?
Not yet.
Anthony Harris. Let's try these drawers.
Say, River, why not just have a
Oh,
janitor
there we
crack
go.
the door for you?
Can't risk getting scolded for sniffing around somebody else's
River.
case. Yowen!
What are you doing here? You got kicked off the force.
Just suspended, actually.
I'm calling the actual police.
Well, wait here. Hear me out, please.
Seriously, River? You weren't in enough trouble already?
Harris kidnapped my nephew.
I'm sorry. Really, I am. But we store evidence here, and we have strict protocols.
Protocols. Talking about his nephew's life here. A child's life.
This is an ongoing police investigation. Go, please. Get out now!
Can't leave without Peter Pan's dreams.
I'll say it one last time. Out!
Damn it, Yowen. Who the fuck do you think you are?
Uh-oh.
Remember
Did she
your
cheat?
first med school exam? You know the one. Passed it with flying colors. Gotta remember it. Ladies' room erupted in flame. They evacuated everybody for 2 hours.
I cannot believe you would throw that in my face. I never wish
Especially
to see you
me.
here again. Especially you. This man, he only takes. He never gives anything back.
River and I get along, we're friends. Hasn't let me down yet.
Huh. I thought us friends too.
That why you're refusing to help him out?
Harris's dream, BD. Where is it?
He isn't dreaming.
What? Why?
A bullet damaged his cerebral cortex. We get only dissonant urges. Pieces.
I'd like to...
Try audiovisual stimulation.
But he isn't on the spectrum.
A favorite song or movie helps you reach the kids. Might be worth a try.
I am aware of the similarity. Hypothalamus stimulation and hormone production. But Harris is not a child. I have never tried the procedure on an adult.
Any reason you haven't?
Because, unlike River, I went to med school and studied neuroscience.
That's fair. She is a doctor.
And not by reading about it over someone's shoulder on the metro.
Let's try it.
We don't even know his preferences.
I'll find something. I mean you're willing to try?
Just
Thank you, Dr. Packard.
I'll open the front door for you.
Let's ride, V. I know
Okay.
exactly what
Oh, I shouldn't have asked that, V. That's a little,
Say, by the way, what do you know about biochips? Arasaka's relic in particular.
Well, it's designed to store a person's neuroengram. Sorry. Just imagine copying over a person's memories and personality.
Right, I get that. I'm more curious what happens if the stored engram overwrites the engrams of the
Possible.
chip carrier.
Overwrite?
No,
I'm not even sure
it's
that's
cool.
possible.
We're about it.
Why
No
do
big
you
deal.
ask?
Nah, never mind.
We're opening the
Not
front
a big
door
deal.
for us.
Thanks.
Much nicer to walk out the front door. Sorry about your back door. I don't think I broke it. I think I just, used my technical ability to open it right back up. Turn to River's car. Oh, I was trying to dash. Not letting me do that. I guess I'm locked in the mission state. I'm gonna get hit. I didn't get hit. Good. Oh, I'm not driving. Let's see. Your post was sent. Good. Oh, man. I read all of it now. He is just an idiot. I'm technically conservative, and I agree with you. I think you can have conservative values and still understand that changes need to be made, right? Like, I don't prescribe to every liberal ideology, most of them. And I'm not, like, completely anti-gun. Like I said, I grew up with guns. I've worked with guns. I've been around guns my entire life.
Okay. Let me hear it.
I don't think people shouldn't have guns. I think there just should be more regulations for them.
Got
There should
booted off
be,
the force.
universal background checking, federal regulations that make sure that the right people are getting them. That's it.
Under the rug. So I made a fuss.
It's
Not
funny when you
fasting
ask,
when you feel
like, I've been in the military with plenty of people that I don't think ever should have owned a gun, right? There were reasons that people weren't allowed to handle guns in the military, even as law enforcement. There were medications you were taking, there were psych evaluations that were done, there was certain circumstances, right? When the commander would say, I don't think this person is in the right mental state to carry a firearm right now, I'm revoking his permissions to do so. And it just happened, right? It was 1 or 2 weeks. You got evaluated later. If it worked, if it got better, then it got better, and you got your firearm back. There was a stigma against it because we were in law enforcement, right? And a cop without a gun is, I don't want to say useless, but in our heads, that's kind of how we saw it, right? Like, they were they were less capable to do their job. So, right? But if you ask any gun owner, they'll tell you about a person that they know that owns guns that shouldn't have them, right? A crazy uncle or a crazy neighbor or like someone that lived down the street from them that used to like fire off shots or shoot birds in his backyard, right? There's all these, like, everyone has a story. Everyone has a story of someone that they know that shouldn't have a gun, but it's just like joked about, right? And it's interesting to me, like, no one, in my opinion, the people who are truly for gun regulations, no one is out there trying to take guns from everyone, right? We're trying to limit the access of certain firearms to certain people. And again, I don't really think there should be too many limitations on guns, right? If you want to own a fully automatic weapon, let's go through the testing, let's go through the licensing, let's make sure you know how to own and operate that gun safely, and then sure, go ahead and do it, right? But people always argue that red flag laws are going to incorrectly flag certain people. I'm sure there will be an appeal process for that, but we do the same thing with cars, with vehicles, right? You can drive a standard passenger vehicle, no problem. But if you want to drive an 18-wheeler, what do? You go get licensed to drive an 18-wheeler. If you want to drive commercial vehicles, you can drive commercial vehicles. Let's go get you licensed or tested and licensed to drive those vehicles. Why can we not do the same for firearms? Why is there always like just a no statement? It's just illogical to me. And we don't have to go to one extreme or the other. Can I please be tested and licensed to carry a rocket launcher? Sure. I fired a rocket launcher. They're not all that fun. They do make things go boom, though. So if you like doing that, I guess, But I don't know. You know what's sad? I think what's saddest to me, and maybe not saddest, but what's really depressing is mass shootings are terrible. But when you step out into public, when you step out into highly populated areas, you accept some kind of risk as an adult. Kids, school shootings are completely different. Kids aren't mature enough or knowledgeable enough to understand those risks in order to accept them. So as an adult, as a parent, we assume the risk to send our kids to schools. But what really bugs me is the stories about little kids who get a hold of their parents' firearms at home and like kill their siblings or kill their aunt and uncle or kill themselves because they think it's a toy, because the parents didn't respect the firearm enough to like secure it in a proper way, and the kid got a hold of it and killed themselves or somebody else. Like, that is so sad to me. Like, the people who own the firearm, they don't even respect it enough to do that at home. Like, do those people deserve guns? Do they deserve to own a weapon that can do that to somebody? Like, no. And I don't know. It just seems to me in my head it's a simple question to answer. But we're not even willing to, like, some people aren't even willing to have that conversation. Right? If you wouldn't trust someone with your dog, right? Like, if I wouldn't trust you to watch my dog, I'm not going to trust you to own a weapon. Right? Why is that hard to understand? Like, I don't trust you with the life of my animal. Why would I trust you with a firearm that can take the life of a human? I don't know. I don't know. I've been talking about a lot today. I'm sorry. I love you guys. I don't want you ever to think that, like, maybe I'm just in a mood today. And like I said, arguing on Twitter is never the right thing to do. But the whole two-party system, I agree. Two-party system is garbage, and there are extremists on both sides. Yeah, I agree with you. Yeah, I wish there was a simple solution to the two-party system in our government. Well, there is a solution.
It's not easy for me to talk about.
Ranked choice voting, I think, is a great solution. It's a good start to a solution.
Tell me where we're headed.
First past the poll voting is garbage. I don't know why we use it as a federal system. That doesn't make any sense to me whatsoever. Ranked choice is good. There are other voting systems that, like, some cities and states have started to use, which are good. I'm not an expert on all voting systems, but I'm a proponent of ranked choice. I think that's a step in the right direction. The problem, I wouldn't say problem, but because of the way our government is set up as a republic, voting rights, our voting systems are left in the hands of the state, right? So why we're seeing this now with gerrymandering? We see it in like Virginia, I think is the most recent one, but we allow the ruling party, we allow the governing party to draw these districting maps, and so they're just like, you know, ensuring that they are going to win. So why would they employ a system? Why would they employ another voting system where it might weaken their standing in the government? They're not going to do it. There's no reason to. We see it in Congress and the Senate all the time. They are constantly voting to like close the government, but at the same time ensuring that their pay is secured. Or they're voting on themselves to give themselves a raise when the federal minimum wage hasn't gone up in what, 2 decades? Like, it's just, I don't like making blanket statements to say that they're all corrupt, because I don't think that's necessarily true. I've made the statement before that humans are selfish, and I think they are selfish as well. People are just how it goes. But I mean, we've pretty much voted ourselves into a hole, and it's starting to affect everyone, which is interesting. But I'm glad we get to have these conversations, and then I get to go play this mission about kids being abducted. It's a good day. It's a good day, and it's cold and rainy outside. I don't even get to go outside and stand in the sun like a flower.
Randy's mom. She thinks he just ran away from home. For now, keep the kidnapping between us.
Tell me about Randy. What kind of kid he is.
Petty theft, drugs, running away from home. That kind.
Cop uncles really see the best in you.
There are people who always find their way into trouble. Randy's one of them.
Where's Randy's dad?
Been a few years since he got popped. Gang war.
Huh, great role model.
Josh was left alone with 3. But she's as tough as weathered leather.
Gonna tell me why we aren't trying to find Harris's apartment?
It's a house, and I doubt he's keeping his victims in his basement. And besides, we are trying. Want to see if we can find some connection to Harris at Randy's.
Pretty weak lead.
Best we can hope for just now.
Not worried Yawen's gonna toe the line? Rat you out to her superiors?
Used to be friends. Doubt she'd do that. Plus, not that I'd use it, but I do know one skeleton she'd prefer remain tucked in her closet.
I think Yawen will actually help us, all things considered.
Yeah, these tiffs of ours always end up the same way. I'll tell you about it over a beer sometime.
Of course.
Really out of focus on finding Randy now.
Of course.
I think that's it. I think that's all of the conversation. I think I can skip the rest of this ride.
All right, this is it. It's sure been a while. Used to come over every weekend, a long time ago.
And changed it all since?
Places like this
Not
never
the
change.
truth. Oh, some people in Night City live. I like how we just walk inside this house. Like, I'm the brother. Uncle Rivers here. Simulates the freshwater environment of the Amazon basin from the mid-21st century. That's cool. A nice thing to have, an apartment like this. Maybe it's not so much there, but for then, during this time.
You either got
Joss?
business with me or news about my Randy. Wouldn't drag your butt out here if you didn't.
Joss, meet V.
So, V, is this about my Randy?
Randy's been taken.
Why didn't you call?
Joss,
Throw a blanket over the truth, like always.
Police caught the guy, but he caught a bullet and he's in a coma being watched.
But where's Randy?
We're looking, Joss.
Here?
True.
Arguing's not gonna help anyone.
He's my child. You got no place telling me how to behave.
That's a silly question.
Joss.
Listen, we need to look through Randy's things.
Why?
To find any lead we can. Trust me, Joss.
Just don't destroy anything. Randy doesn't like it when anyone pokes through his stuff.
Let's go, V.
Sorry, Joss.
The kids are playing outside.
We have a new contact.
Tell him it's time to eat.
Now we get to talk to her.
What's on your mind?
Think all the women in your life have character.
That's the trailer. Eyes peeled for details, eh? Monique, Dorian. Hey, guys.
Just a friend. Just a partner. Working together.
Just a friend.
You gonna stay
A
over?
Zorua.
We'll see. Your mom's waiting for you with dinner.
All the Zorua catchers. Oh, there are the stairs.
This is their old trailer. Randy moved in when I bought him a new one.
Real hellhole.
Got
Like
one?
in my
Nice.
good old days.
You check around. I'll check the trash.
Randy's antique key.
Got some
You
kind
say
of
that
key
until I
here.
find something that needs a
Real
key.
fossil.
Not
River?
quite what we're looking for.
Yes.
No.
I want to look in the mirror. I want to take the drugs.
Drugs.
I don't think anyone said that, Johnny.
Society's fault.
Wonder if it wants me to scan that thing.
Tainted Overlord.
Favorite band.
You
Nice.
know him well.
Used to send him an album every year for his B-Day.
Locked cabinet.
Some kind of game here. Shipping code on it.
Yeah. I'm not joking.
Expensive tech.
Hey,
Randy up
Anthony's
to
the only one
scratch
that
for
got it.
this?
But at least he
joking.
got it. Someone did. That's the important part.
No chance Randy could afford hardware like this. Way too pricey.
Probably not with this
We gotta
build.
get in. But I doubt anyone
We'll
knows
see
the
though.
password.
Maybe my tech is good.
Can
You
you
learn the
crack it?
password for the computer. Yeah, I was gonna say.
Let's move. Let's
Don't know
go.
how, River.
Damn. Need to try to guess it then. What could he have?
Who's the girl?
His ex, Natalie.
X in the pic.
That not
What's her
work?
name? Natalie?
Technique, crayons on
Gonna have to
paper,
keep
style,
trying.
childish relationship, of photograph person's partner. Why not? Can we not try it? Oh, you're gonna try it. Okay. I'm working on it. Jesus. Aldecaldos. Okay.
An Aldecaldos jacket?
We're just going to assume that that's not the one.
Used to be his dad's.
Right?
Be Randy.
Didn't I
looks
already
like
take
it's
that
tagged.
key?
Oh. Liberum Arbitrium. Dark
Johnny
shit.
respects that.
Sound could use work, but you can tell they put
Sometimes I'm gonna
blood,
pick up
sweat,
this
and
key.
tears into it.
Let me scan something here. Oh wait, what's that? For drugs. Already taken the drugs. We're still investigating, you jerkhole.
Oh, okay. Good talk.
You scan, please. It's a bummer. Be a safe somewhere, right? That's various traces of regularly use. Oh, okay. Is there something here that I'm not scanning, but I don't know what it is? This. Bowls. That's not at all creepy, it's fine. Okay. There's like two things that I can't scan. I can't seem to scan these. Please? Please scan the pictures. There we go. Oh no, those are scanning the people. Those are scanning Dominique and what's his name? Okay. Hey, welcome back, Ranger. Everything settling down for you, I hope.
Where are you going?
Maybe Aldecaldos? His pop's jacket?
Just another Monday.
Oh, not working.
Give his tag a try. Be Randy.
That's something.
That's not it.
Hey, we did it.
Punch this track title. Liberum Arbitrium.
Sure. Do it.
That did it.
Everything good with your family? Everything good at
Have
home?
a look around.
You don't have to go into details. I'm just making sure you're all right. Anthony 34. I meant to call. Sorry, I spent half the date. Okay.
They caught Harrison in a vehicle like that.
shit, River, I remember that.
Getting ahead of ourselves here.
He
I meant to
lives
call,
close
sorry.
to
Spent
an
half the
old
day
school.
sitting in my Thornton. Police had all of Watson blocked off, and I was stuck in traffic for hours trying to cross town. Kind of live in an area where I used to go to school, but it looks all different now, so trying to find ways past all those jams made it easy. Oh, we're not getting ahead of ourselves. I just couldn't read fast enough. Hope you're not mad. Hey, no problem. I need help. Need help my mom anyways, etc., etc. Do you have everything ready at your place? Almost. Drawing and chilling. Sounds like a good day to spend. Good way to spend the day to me. Just wanted to say thanks. Guess in general, I'm just holding on to the thought that there are more people like me out there
True
dealing with the same
angel of
shit.
empathy,
Why are you
this
helping
guy,
us anyways? I used to be like you, like all of you. I wasn't spared any of life's cruel twists and turns. Worst of it was when my best friend died. Shit, sorry to hear that. Can I ask what happened? Rare muscle disease. His body just got weaker and weaker until he was a shadow of himself. I wanted to help him more than anything. There was no possible way I could. Of course, anyone who could help, he couldn't afford. If he just had the means, he could have bought some super drug or a new body or I don't know. Worse luck than the disease was being born into a poor family. Anyway, that's why I do what I do. I couldn't help my best chum. There's maybe there are some people out in the world I can't help. Hey, I hope you don't mind, but I use my admin privileges to find you in real life. That is your home address. Sorry, hope it's not too
Figured
weird.
out Randy's identity. Sent him the game as a present.
But I had a good reason. There's this gift on its way. A game
Same.
called Big Trouble in Haywood. You know it. Anyway, I hope you
Suggest
like
the
it. Have
prick
fun.
Sent it from the Badlands.
That is creepy. From B. Randy. I'm taking again. Sorry, I don't know why I keep doing it. I guess I'm just a piece of shit. You're a perfectly normal person, Randy. You're just like anyone with a gigantic heart still beating in their chest. Remember, I'm always here to talk to you, to understand you, to help you. I know you'll recover from this like you always have. Okay, from Natalie. Thanks for yesterday. The city from up on that tower looks so beautiful. Honestly, I felt speechless though. So maybe that's just because I don't love heights. Really, it was nice, but maybe next time I take you to the city, head to Japantown, grab a bite. You'll love it once you see it. And oh my OMG, the restaurants my aunt takes me to sometimes, so Nova. Let me know. Love you, cutie. Yeah, of course, I had fun too. About this restaurant, we'll see. Not sure I'll have time. Hard to promise anything, so we'll see. Hey, you know, you don't have to worry about Eddie's. We already talked about this. Just let yourself be invited to something nice for once. Love you. He's poor, she's not. Got it. Tell you what, I think your site's really Nova. I think I'm ready to finally meet up in person. Same time and place you were up before. Because, man, I just can't wait now.
Are you
That's right.
seeing what I'm seeing?
There's no way. Why would he do that?
Not only did they agree to meet, but it looks like Randy was as
That's how it
excited
works.
as any kid on
That's how
his way to
grooming
a
works.
theme park.
That's right, same as you agreed. It makes me happy to hear you're happy. Just one tiny request: delete that first email I sent, just in case. Don't want anyone sniffing around something that doesn't concern them. Right. I understand I didn't have a normal family life either. My mom died young, and my dad, he just tried to give me a future. Wasn't easy though to make a living on the farm once the cattle pestilence took hold. Eventually it all just fell out beneath his feet. The cattle, the business, deep depression took his life. I'll tell you this so you know you're not the only one who's lost a father. I understand you so well. The only difference is it was nomads that stole your dad from you, and for me it was corrupt corpse and their dirty money. That's why I hide all my activity from Corpse. Trauma Team and Biotechnica would be all over me in a second if they knew what I got up to. But I don't have to explain all that to you, Randy. You get it. I know you'll keep all this just between us Chumbas. Stay strong, buddy. I know you got it in you. Be Randy to Natalie. Hey, Nat. Check out the site. Drugs are bad. Oh. There we go.
Natalie must have been the
Drugs
only
are bad.
person
When you're
Randy
there, click on the image, the red one with the people in it. The hell is this? Some kind of cult? Like, how do you even find this? Just cruising the net doesn't matter. This is from Gail to Brandy. That'd be Randy. Hey, you want to answer my text? Want to answer my hollows? Still alive, man? I have a special delivery for you from a Valentino Chum of mine. You just gotta pick it up. Anyone in Haywood would give both their kidneys for this thing, and I'm still holding it for you free of charge like some gonk. Do me a favor and answer, because I'm starting to get pissed. Got some files on the computer. Yeah, that's gross and creepy.
Something deeply fucked
You
about
want
that
Blades of
cartoon.
Doom trilogy.
My skin's crawling.
And foul birth, genius or psychopath. Okay. Drugs are bad, and then we need to click on this. There we go.
The one Randy wrote about?
Let's find out.
bridge set up by Anthony
Yeah, so
Harris.
Christ.
welcome to Tony's Haven, the place you've been looking for, the place where you can become the best version of yourself thanks to Tony. Of course, I live here with my friends. They came here because they were fed up with seeing... Hey, Gabby. How are you today? How was the concert on Saturday? You guys have a good time? They were fed up with seeing their life go to waste, just like you. Think of me as a farmer who looks after his livestock. Okay. Get acquainted and stick around. Together we'll show those old farms what we're capable of. I'm tired, but the concert was great. Well, good. Sorry you're tired, but let's see you had a fun time. No idea what I'm talking about? Don't worry, I'll explain everything in a good time, but it's time for you to decide. Do you want to remain a shadow of yourself or become the person you always dreamed of being? Come on down. Join us. Say the same. Oh, there we go. I know who you are. Yeah.
Jesus, River, this is fucked. The guy preyed on troubled kids, made habit to target boys like Randy.
This is my fault. If I just paid more attention. Just talked with him more.
And file.
You're not the one at blame here.
Same thing still on the computer.
There was a file here.
Deleted, looks like, but the name's still there.
That name.
This.
Wasn't the video file on Randy's comp
Go
called
ahead and
something
snooze
like
the
that?
ad real quick so we can get through this. Plus Gabby just joined. Feel bad going into an ad break just as Gabby joins us.
Hey, look. The name of this cartoon matches the missing file on Harris's page.
That's what we needed to find for Yawin. V, we've got it.
Randy must have downloaded it.
Sure, but V, don't you get it? This could be the key to Harris's mind.
Here's hoping.
Hey,
Get Harris's
can you use
IP
any of that
address.
Netrunner magic to shake anything else out of this?
It's optional. Good luck to all the catchers. Standard. I don't think I can based on my tech ability. There's not really an option. See. Sit if I can get it. Yeah, I can't do it. I'm not smart enough. Hey, Gloria got the Magikarp. Oh, okay.
Not that kind of magician.
Oh, okay. We'll have to manage without it.
That cartoon, River, could be what we've been looking for. Said yourself we need something that'd get Harris to dream.
Ow.
Send it to Yawin.
Right. Sending it now.
Might be true.
Okay. Says she'll get back to me by morning. And that I am a son of a bitch. And, come on.
You need to hang out with your
Let's grab a
family,
bite.
River. I don't need to be here for this.
Listen, let's not worry Joss more than we need to, huh?
Sure.
We're hot on the trail. We'll
I don't really
know
like
more
lying to
tomorrow.
people, though.
That's it.
Not very nice.
Dorian, please.
But it really tastes like boogers.
Joss, we're finished.
Thanks,
Well
Monique.
done. Off to bed then.
We left some for you, Uncle River.
Thanks, Monique.
Tell me you found something.
That was the opposite of what I was supposed
Looks
to
like
say.
Randy knew his kidnapper. They were in touch.
Why would he do something like that?
You know him. Kids look for help in the wrong places.
When's the last time you ate?
Yesterday.
Have mine. I'm not hungry.
Thanks. Maybe later.
Now you? No bullshit. Don't look at my brother. Just tell me. Will you find my boy?
That's
River's a
probably
hell
the
of an
opposite I'm supposed to be
investigator.
saying, but you know, whatever.
Randy's good as found.
Won't give up until I do, Joss. Joss, you mind if V takes Randy's trailer for the night?
No?
Sure.
Sure.
Staying, right? You gotta help me see this through. To the end.
Of course I'll stay.
Find your way all right?
Yep. Gonna go hit the sack soon. Hang in there,
Alright.
Joss.
That's about as good a time I need to let the ads run. I snoozed them once so that we could get through that. Waking up. Gonna stop this here. We're gonna wake up, see what River has to say to us in a few seconds. Thank you all for being here, as always. These ads will run. We'll be back in a few. I'm gonna grab something to eat. I haven't eaten today. It's like 3:30. Probably should do that. Love you guys. Be right back. Alrighty, I think we're back. We are back. We reheated some chicken hearts. I like chicken hearts. I wanted some roasted chicken this weekend. So I went to, well, HEB is like the grocery store here in Texas. But I went to HEB, got me like 10 chicken quarters for like $8. Worked, yay.
Yawin called. It worked. The cartoon. He's dreaming.
Sure, yeah, Ripper, I'll do that.
You got the
But I got
right
they
here.
were like $4
Slot
a
it in.
piece.
Jack into the
I got
computer.
$8, like 10
wanna see it on
chicken
the
quarters for $8, and then I got a pound of chicken hearts for $1.20. Great. Some cultures believe that if you eat the hearts of something, you gain its strength. So I don't know how much strength I'm about to gain from a pound of chicken hearts, but we'll find out.
What's the matter with you, Anthony? I have to report this. I hope you understand that.
I'm so sorry, guys. My big dog Presley needs to go out. She didn't want to get up out of bed.
Anthony,
But
you killed Liam's turtle.
I don't know if they're strong individually, Gabby, but I imagine if you took enough of them to produce a pound of their hearts, maybe incremental strength, you know? It's like quantity versus quality in this case. You need to go out, big girl? Or you can't eat my chicken hearts. I know I gave you some before. I know you liked them. They're good for you. Have them too, but you can't have mine. I know, it's not fair. You need to go outside? I'll let you out if you need to go. Or are you just trying to get my food? Right now, it kind of feels like... Can you go outside? Oh no, you're trying to trick. Thank you. Thank you for the shake. Good handshake. But you can't have my chicken hearts. They're not for you. Sorry. We'll let her out later.
He was sick. He wouldn't eat, stayed in his shell. I just wanted to help him.
By injecting him with HGH? What were you thinking? Is this something your father taught you? Good people took you in, extended their trust. This is how you repay them?
Eating that with a fork.
Your friend
It's like
died.
goo.
I understand. But that is no excuse.
Fuck you.
What did you just say? Okay, I've had enough. Principal's gonna hear about this.
Terrible
Your
thing to say
foster
to it.
parents, too. I see. Like father, like son.
About to attack that teacher.
Don't you dare talk about my dad!
That's right, you little shit. I know it all. Farm failed. Dad put a bullet in his head.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! You can't talk about my dad, you prick! You can't! You can! He was sick, weak. I just wanted to help
Pretty
him.
uncomfortable, yeah? Yeah. Okay, go into editing mode.
Sit. What's the matter with you, Anthony? I have to report this. I hope you understand that. This isn't normal behavior. Anthony,
Why is it? There we go. Like, why isn't it letting me roll him or scan him? Good luck to all the catchers. Okay. Yep.
killed Liam's turtle.
He was sick. He wouldn't eat. Stayed in his shop. Please, this is like good thing for you. Send address. This is not real. You're right. I understand. That's no excuse. Fuck you. What did you say? Okay, I know. I figured out this. I see. My father, my son.
Huh, I recognize this shooting. It was a case study back at the academy.
Hey, we've been there.
Give me a sec to check which school that was. Laguna Bend. Oh, looks like the whole town got flooded in the 50s. Well, at least we know the general area where Harris lived.
Guess that'd be that. Trophy. Old one.
Hey,
Dating
champions.
from 2042. First place in an interscholastic wrestling tournament.
All right.
Tony! Where you going now? Come here!
Coming!
Tony, come here!
Yeah, Dad?
You forget something? I asked you a question!
I don't know.
Choline and methionine levels. See anything odd?
Too low?
You were supposed to check before school. What do you gotta say for yourself?
Wow.
Cow's gonna die because of you. Gonna kill it like you killed your mama.
I'm sorry.
Don't apologize, just dial up her hormones. And shut off that goddamn cartoon! How many times I gotta tell you not to leave it
None
like
of us
that?
caught the rats out of. That guy's fast.
The day I spent trying to turn that shit off.
Got delivered.
Ah, that's our cartoon.
Fortunate.
Little Tony really seemed to love it.
Guess that'd be that.
Tony!
Go up, please.
Harris looks
Go.
even younger here.
There we go. How can I scan it?
See that? Cow's sick, like the rest.
Oh, now! Come here!
Yep.
Got no way to ID him. Kid's father was a real hard ass.
Looks like a cattle bioscanner for checking vitals.
Cattle injectors for hormones, antibiotics.
Now we do.
People
Filthy.
eat meat loaded with this shit.
How many times I gotta tell you not to leave it like that?
Hey. Everything here.
Supplements.
What's upsetting or sad is we've been to this location in the actual game. I know where this is. And we'll find it quickly enough, but am I carrying too much? What did I pick up? Like I said, warning. Mission is not very family friendly.
And where are you up to, Mike? Come here, you rascal. You'll hurt yourself. Tony'll take good care of you. Easy now. Yeah, I'm power your own.
Think this might be the place, V. It's a recent memory.
Got some
Gotta
cables.
be his hideout.
Got a clock. An hour to midnight.
You girls. Thank you, Kimber. I'm missing. Thing.
Looks like Peter Pan turned this farm into a goddamn final bastion.
Okay, we need to switch the layer and see what is on the audio. This.
Hearing what I'm hearing?
There's the layer back.
Flash barge. That's the signal to dump. Has to be a landfill nearby.
Oh, fuck me.
Terrible, terrible
Treats
stuff.
the kidnapped boys like cattle.
I think you could turn this mission all in itself like to a horror movie kind of status.
Stimulants.
This would definitely scare the crap out of me. Come on, girls.
Look, another one.
They hear out there, but they're going crazy. The dream.
Don't see Randy anywhere. Fire department search stamp right here. City South. Perfect.
Terminal controls the pins. Gotta be another deck
Thinking
somewhere
about
for
mines
the
and
mines
turrets
and
yet, but
turrets.
apparently we do. That. I'm missing. We scan the fuel pulse. There we go.
Signage on the farm model points to Petrochem.
So where are you off to, Mike?
Hey, the Illuminated Towers. Promoting the Us Cracks album that came out.
Now we know exactly where
Colors
they
changed
are.
every hour.
And we know exactly what he's doing.
Okay, so where do we sit now exactly?
We know Harris still lives near an old school that's now underwater. You can see the NC skyline and the Us Cracks towers from the farm. It's a few miles out. Farm's located near a landfill. We know that too. Shipping code on the game Randy got from Harris traces out to the Badlands. Those towers promoting the Us Cracks album. Colors change regularly, once an hour. So we know the time.
11 at night.
Right. And that puts the farm east of the city. Southeast, actually. Stamp on the NCFD certificate was from the southern region. Farm model's a Petrochem design, so that eliminates any others. Which narrows it down to Edgewood Farm. That's gotta be our place.
So, we've got it.
Just hope we didn't fuck it up. Come on, we gotta go.
Got it. I wonder if it's just supposed to be rainy during this mission. I feel like it was rainy the last time I went here too. On my first playthrough, I feel like I remember it being dark and rainy. Which makes sense because they woke us up. We were sleeping and they woke us up, so.
Don't get distracted. Gotta focus on the road.
Yeah, easy for you to say. That's my nephew out there.
We'll find him, River.
If I'd only known sooner how he felt.
There's no more, little one. I ate them all.
This isn't your fault.
I'm his uncle, V. And I wasn't there for him. Fuck!
Didn't you go outside? Or are you just telling me that something is out front? Okay, rather than skipping the ride, we're just gonna let it go. I'm gonna try to let go to outside, I guess, again. They're being difficult, but I think they just want my food. I don't have sound. My headset lost signal. Trying to get it back.
River, this is the farm. We got it.
Go.
I know. Let's get to the barn quick.
Okay. It saw me. And now I'm just walking through mines at this point. Okay, get in here. I think there's a terminal in here that'll let me turn everything off. Yeah. I can help you. It's all real. This is all the people he was talking to. Gross.
Have a look around.
Brain Dance editor kit. Also gross. Stairs down into my left. Wrong. Stairwell down. Be sneaking around for a river. Bear, it's not even raining outside. You just got dripped on, and you ran right back in. I can't stop it being rainy and cold, honey. Hey, Gabby got the Armaldo. Nice. One of us gets. Not ideal. Wants me to go down, but I don't see a way down. Do you guys? Ah. Which? I need to miss 13 more catches? Oh, yeah.
Got cables coming out of this wall.
There's Tinkerbell. Kind of all.
Try disabling the defense system, then haul ass to the barn.
Messages, it's everything there. Files is still the same. Brain Dance use this stuff. Turn this off. I think we can just turn the surveillance system off too. Here we go. Pop the whole fuse. Now all the cameras and stuff are off. That's always good. Working on it. Yeah, the new quest just started like last night, like at 5 p.m. or something like that, I think.
River, come here, quick!
Yep.
Oh, fuck.
Randy. I know, I'm right here. Found him. Right here. Let me. There you go.
He's here. Randy!
The farm. Dude. Yeah, that's.
He's hanging in there. We made it. V, shut down the machine. Can't unlink Randy
Yeah,
otherwise.
I completely understand.
Randy! 1052. I repeat, I've got a 1052 at a farm south of the city.
Pokemon giveth.
Yes, send the fucking squad!
Pokemon taketh away.
Yeah, relaying coordinates now. No, several, at least. Do it
I'm
quick,
working
damn
on
it. Oh, and watch for automated defenses on site.
But at least you're closer to getting the one Pokemon. Oh,
Okay,
the other
all
victims.
disconnected.
Check the others. Could still be alive.
Right.
Terrible. I don't think you should. That's something, I guess.
Been dead a few days already.
Ew.
Whoa, 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 easy there. You're all right now.
V, help me with Randy.
Just ripped the tube out of an intubated person. I don't think that's very smart. He's alive. You've got people down here. You've got people coming. Trauma team. That we did it.
We did it, River.
Yep, we sure did. But I'm not about to leave it like this. The horror that bastard inflicted. Can't let it go.
What do you want to do? Zero him?
Exactly. Squeeze the life out of him with my bare hands. Sick fuck has to die.
No, River. Want that fucker's blood on my hands, too.
Appreciate your dedication, V. But this is between me and Harris. Gonna take him out in my own way. Amidst all this confusion.
Sure you don't want help? They'll catch you.
No, they won't. That is, I was a detective, remember? I know how to cover my tracks.
Just remember. Say the word, I'm there. You can count on me.
Need a little time to myself now. But I'll remember.
Hey, we're ready for evac. Are you riding along or not?
Really, V. Thanks. Couldn't have done it without you.
Don't mention it. And holler if you
Yeah,
change
do
your
some
mind.
hollering.
Or if you're just in the mood to holler.
I get that River wants to deal with him on his own, but at the same time, like, what about all the other families, right? Don't they have a say in that? Shouldn't they have a right to voice their opinions? River's nephew wasn't the only one that was, you know, caught up in all of that. But luckily, that is somewhat the end of this pretty traumatizing event. Kind of sad stuff, but luckily we saved some people. That's always nice. Always something good to do. But yeah, that ends that. Now we just wait for him. He'll call us eventually. We get to do a little bit more with River. Like I said, he was also a romance option, but we chose Judy in this playthrough instead of him. He is for female V as well. Good stuff. Yeah. Yeah. We did it. Got a couple more gigs. We're getting through it. Like I said, I can end the game whenever I want by just going to do this mission. We're just trying to make sure we get all this done in one playthrough. That I could do some of this off stream, but it's nice being able to sit back and talk with you guys while I'm doing it. Otherwise, it's just, I don't want to say boring. I really like this game, so it's not boring to me, but you know, Less interactive, less fun. See, we still got a couple of side jobs we can do. This is all for El Capitan. He's down here. Really, we have that many? We have 3. So these 2, and then 1 more will pop up. And then we have 6 for Sebastian, for Padre, and then we got a couple more for these 2 here. Should be his. We've already done all of Regina's. We've done all of Wakoko, and we've done all of Dakota. So all that's taken care of. We're almost hitting 5 hours, about 4 p.m. A little bit longer. Why not? What are we doing with our lives? Nothing. It's cold and rainy. I can't go sit outside. I'm gonna be stuck inside playing video games anyway. Might as well be stuck inside playing video games with you guys, right? We'll do this one. Oh, nice. You got a rare reward. Not a ton of money, but still. What a weird way for that to post. That is neat, though. Glad you got some stuff out of it. Takes a little bit of edge off of the lack of catching things today. Okay. Okay, Hunter, are you still around? Are you still there? If you're not, that's okay. I got Skippy, and I just, show him off to you.
Yo, V. Got a guy looking to be extracted out of NC pronto, or else it's his funeral. Need me a decent driver who won't shit their pants when things get hairy. What do you think?
Alright, Merc needed, rescue Flavio. 6th Street got shaken up with an internal coup. Boss took a bullet in the back of the head. The guy who filled his shoes with the same who pulled the trigger. They call him Gunner. The new boss man has unleashed a purge to get rid of the gang of all members loyal to the last chief. My client, Flavio, is next in line to get shot, and he'd very much like to skip town. Already struck a deal with the nomads who agreed to ship him to the other coast. All you have to do is escort Flavio to the place. Their guide will pick him up. Little problem to note, there's already a price on our friend's head, so he's got to watch it. Sending you the cords of where Flavio is holed up. You need to get there, load him into your ride, and deliver to the nomads ASAP. Keep your iron at the ready, and don't forget to always check your mirrors. 6th Street gave him a death sentence, so any tails on his ass are likely to be hot. Okay. I didn't mean to call you. I don't know why we...
I'm at lofty patriotic.
Okay, well here's Skippy. Skippy's fun.
Talk later.
Okay, I'm gonna stop. Anytime now. Hey! Skippy, unfortunately... Skippy is unfortunately a smart weapon, and this V is not very good with smart weapons at all.
New magazine detected. Message to user. Thanks, Q.
Why am I stuck here? Equal opportunity gun. We like that.
Fun fact. The vast majority of murders
The Vanillish in the chat.
You go, girl.
Good luck to all the catchers on that. I won't kill you unless you shoot at me. Those are kind of the rules.
Please, don't kill me.
Peace. Really was.
Oh, fuck. Goddamn bloodbath in here.
What's this?
Hey, that's your tomb, isn't it? Think he's alive. Fuckers like that always land on their feet.
Got a little lucky here.
Hey, you hear me?
Yeah.
Huh? Oh, fuck. 6th Street.
Hey. I think I already have a Vanillish.
Flavio, right? That you?
Yeah. You've got to...
Sure, I don't mind helping you out. That's why I'm here.
The hell happened? All you had to do was sit on your ass. Quiet, alone.
Yeah, but just wanted to say goodbye to the city, you know? So I ordered in some girls, some posters.
What, you thought nobody'd notice? Calling half the hookers in the city, nobody'll bat an eye?
Okay. I fucked up.
Go then.
I know. The facts didn't matter now. We have to go.
You don't say. Fine. We're out.
I'm working on it.
Oh, shit. Cars in the garage.
I think I accidentally pressed the left trigger. I was like, what was that? Come on. Get in.
The city, submerged under the
You've got the
Adriatic Sea,
cords?
still hides many centuries old and
Got 'em.
priceless works of art. High demand from collectors has spurred on the
Just wanted a little fun.
Official
Quick,
figures
Ripen.
estimate the net
You're
worth of
alive.
Venetian sculptures
Unlike the
and jewelry
girls.
sold illegally on the black market would be equivalent to 1/3 of the Pedanian economy's GDP. Most stolen works
Guess we did
eventually
it.
find their way to
Thought it would
collectors
be a little-
in private orbital stations, making reclamation a difficult process. Further west, Switzerland has officially
Far.
become the first...
Hey, over here. Where is the client?
Better hurry then.
In the back, bleeding out.
Friends with the
Shit.
Aldecaldos. We probably
If he
shouldn't talk to
dies,
him like that.
I
but-
don't get paid.
Not my problem. Did my part.
You always have a
We're
choice.
going to a ripper, okay?
You could
A
perish.
few minutes away.
Suppose. I don't recommend that though.
No choice.
There car that I could steal up here. I wonder if it already disappeared. Oh well. Okay, the other gig is over here.
Now that's what I call pro
I think we did too much.
Flavio's yapping my ears off, says he's never met anyone tougher than you. Bet it's gonna stay that way for
Thanks.
a while. Rare breed, mercs like you.
Thanks.
Contract's closed.
Rancho
Already
Coronado.
flicked the heads your way.
Yeah.
Yo, got a gig for you. Corpos like to call it human asset liquidation. It means someone's gotta go bye-bye. Fee's attractive, but not without good reason.
Oh, I like this guy.
It's an animal. Check out
Maybe.
the deeds
Maybe that's
attached.
not the guy I was thinking of. Parker's name is one Logan Garcia, who runs an animals fight club. He used to fight himself, actually. Still gets in the ring from time to time. Problem is he doesn't know when to put on the brakes. Recently he knocked his sparring buddy, Lenny Steiner, to the mat with a giant dent in his skull. Except instead of calling for help, he had the kid thrown in the bay with a cinder block tied around his neck. Jesus. Kid's mom, Monica Steiner, wants justice for a sweet baby boy, Lenny. More importantly, she's willing to pay to get it. Do the job, it's yours, minus my modest cut of short. Never mind, I don't like this guy after all. What a jerk. Nope, can't get in there. Oh. So I'm allowed in here because I beat that other animal earlier. I don't know if you guys recall, it was a while back, but I beat that one lady, so I'm allowed access to this place. That's why this is not, you know, no one's hostile to me. Okay, this guy might be for whatever reason. Oh, okay, well that was weird. As I'm saying that, first guy just let me right in. We know why we're firing against that guy. Hi, is this Mr. Logan Garcia? Is asking Monica Steiner, Lenny's mother. Who? The boy you beat to death? Oh, him. Yeah, he couldn't take it. How come nobody called me? Why didn't you call an ambulance? I didn't call one because the dude was effing dead. D-E-A-D. He was too soft, should have stayed out of the ring. I appreciate your candor. Don't worry, Monica. I would have done that for free, honestly. If you would have just asked. Thanks for that. Maybe.
Fun fact. According to traditional Christian doctrine, you are going to burn in hell.
Could have shot the microwave and blown it up, I guess. Come on, who else wants some? I'm only fighting you guys because I need the... Oh, you're fast, aren't you? It's easier to fight you guys in close quarters.
I'm gonna make you...
Is there no end to this madness?
There we go.
Reason for firing? Unknown.
Yeah, Skippy would be much better in somebody else's hands. But he's in mine, so... Oh, I'm being hunted by the NCPD now. Okay, there we go. Leave no witnesses and there's no one to chase you down, I guess.
Hey, just got intel that Logan Garcia's knocking at the pearly
But the animals aren't going to be very happy with me. I just
very happy. So am I.
killed everyone inside their
Closing
boxing
the
gym.
contract and sending the green your way.
You know, what are you gonna do? That's how it goes sometimes. Who are you? The veteran guard. Why are you out here? Why is everyone guarding this place? Night. In here that everybody's I don't know. I don't get it. Shinobi. Oh. I was expecting to get a call from El Capitan again. I think I'm out of jobs for him. I don't think there's anything else on the map, unless something popped up. Oh, yep. Weird, what are these? Oh, Santo Domingo. I didn't see this one before. Okay, let's go do this one. This is the final one for El Capitan. I might call it for the day. Clear this area out. It's a good place to stop. As good as any place to stop. What my discount is. 95%. Not bad. How many... I think it was one of these. Either the Wingate or the Javelina. I don't think it matters which one I get, really. Do a couple more of those deliveries and then we'll have that for free. Parking again. Don't know why. Somebody rang the doorbell just now. Had something else delivered. Not something else. The first thing that I thought was delivered has not been delivered yet, or had not been delivered yet. It very well might now.
You know, I don't typically see strong-arming as the best way to get results. Still, sometimes you're left with no choice but force. There's this scuzzbag needs to be reined in. A sadist on a corporate leash.
Okay.
A real
Gun for
hemorrhoid
hire.
on city's ass. Do us
At
all
first
a
I thought it
favor.
was just rumors and the kind of drunken bullshit you hear at the bar at 3 AM, you know, but then when you hear the same story from 3 separate witnesses, you start taking an interest. Now that I have informant confirmed that the accounts, it's time to dive into the action. Look, I don't want to sound like some naggy old crone, but back in my day, workers knew how to stand up for themselves. Instead of fixers, they had unions to fight for their rights. I know. Anyway, now with the unions gone, those workers can't afford to hire fixers on starvation-level salaries. Looking for them, I like to do some pro bono work from time to time. You know, a little something for the public good. On to the fine deeds. Vic Vega. Kind of scum who writes cracking skulls in the hobby section in his CV. Vic Vega. Isn't that the name from the guy from Pulp Fiction? Or am I wrong? I think his name was Vic, but I don't know the last name, Vega. Anyway. Well, that's exactly what he's doing in Rancho Coronado, cracking skulls. Not only that, but he's got the full backing of the corp execs, who'd rather give their workers brain damage instead of a 2% raise. Vega and his people have been terrorizing the whole neighborhood. Workers had enough. Who the fuck wouldn't agree? You're going to find Vic Vega and end that cycle for good. Maybe then those corporates will realize they crossed the line. Done and done. Hi, Coda. Hey, could you chill, please? Thank you. And we're going to do it all with Skippy. Should I go about this quietly? I do not.
I'm sorry, do you
I don't
have
think that's
an
true.
appointment?
Looking for Vic. Vic Vega.
Never heard of him. You must have the wrong address.
Nice place. There any office space to rent?
I'm afraid that won't be
Here's the
possible.
deal, lady.
All our
Something
spaces
bad
are
is about to
currently
start
in use.
happening.
Oh, by whom?
And you can either be here or not.
Information.
Okay. Hello? What if I send Deviston here? Oh. That didn't work. There we go.
Taste my lead.
Can't shoot through the door. And you should have just let me in. I'm not saying it's your fault, because that's, you know, we're not victim blaming here, but... I know it looks like I'm, shooting in weird places, but honestly, if you have a smart gun, like a good smart gun, as long as they're in this thing and they're targeted, you can essentially shoot them wherever you want. But I don't have a very high smart weapon build. Oh, where'd you come from? Oh, come on, guy, you're just a worker. I didn't want to kill you. Didn't seem like it was necessary at all.
The human body
Where are you, Vic?
5 and 7 liters of blood.
I wish I was better with smart weapons. It'd make this all a lot easier. But it's not a big deal. I could switch over when I wanted to. I'm just trying to do the, oh, he's behind the door. Smart guy.
You go, girl.
Want to shoot first? Hey, Gabby got the nicket. Right. I might apologize, but I'm not really sorry. You seem like a jerk. Gonna walk right out the front door.
The office formerly responsible for implant certification
Maybe.
will shutter its
Yep.
doors next Tuesday.
Why I couldn't see the stairs there? I was just blind in the eyes. Body identified. I hope so. Means I left someone alive, though.
Vegas
I don't know what you mean by that. I killed everybody in that building that was holding a gun.
As a win. Community suffered enough as it is. Get closed.
I thought this was the last one. But that was Rogues. So I guess we're waiting for another call from... Or am I just blind again? This is Santo Domingo. Okay, these are Santo Domingo. But... Rancho Coronado, I think it says. So it's got to be one of these. And one of them belongs to Padre and one belongs to him. Probably this one, if I had to guess, but... Anyway. Okay, well, we'll go do that and see what happens. There's an ad in like 2 minutes. I might just try to snooze it. Again, it just seems kind of rude to make you guys sit through a 3-minute ad just to come back and see me play for 3 more minutes. I can snooze the ad too. Or I think I just said that. But I'll snooze it. Or you know what? We're gonna run the ad now. We're gonna run the ad. I'm gonna drive over there, and I'll see you guys in just a few minutes. That way you're not missing anything. But I'll see you very soon. If you don't see ads, then you're gonna see me driving. And if you do see ads, then you won't be missing anything anyway. Out of snoozes, it looked like. I snoozed it a bit earlier when Gabby came in because I didn't want to run them then. Plus we were in the middle of River's mission, so there was a lot going on. Go here and we'll just wait a second to get out of the car. Long. Like our Twitter friend hasn't responded in a while. Yeah, Invincible Season 2 comes out soon. Or is it already out? Invincible is very good, but it's very violent. I could only watch it like once. A lot that happens in that show. That's what I can do with my break. Go see package. That's still going on for another minute, so I'll be right back. Ready, we're back. It did deliver the packages to the base of the stairs, so that was fun. They were all wet from the rain. Now I'm out of breath because I'm a big fat fatty. All right. Rogue again.
There's one thing I'll never get about the Corpo psyche. They got it all. Power, prestige, Scrooge levels of eddies, and they still act like complete gonks. Take my client, for instance. Some hotshot from Kangtao went and got wasted in Arroyo. Then, well, Arroyo wasted him back. He's alive, but lost something valuable, whatever that means to these people. I need to find it before his overlords catch wind of it. Get to work.
Retrieve Kangtao shard stolen from Karl Jinski. This is all I know. Some guy named Karl Jinski started with a Merlot at night in City Center and ended with Jello shots at a dive in Santo Domingo. Classic case. Everybody's got to get fucked up from time to time, you know what I'm saying. As long as you do it smart. Problem is, Karl's brain had more than a .23 BAC. Wow, that's a lot. It also had a shard, and on that shard lies corporate data, top secret kind, the kind you don't talk about. Excuse me, I'm out of breath. Those packages were heavy. So a rusted gut plastered suit stumbling through Santo Domingo with some platinum-plated shard. What could go wrong? They jumped on him so fast that the only thing he saw were 6th Street patches. If it weren't for Deus Ex Machina, that is, trauma team, he'd probably be missing more than just his shard. Head over to where the Sixers are holed up and recover Jinski's property. The Kangtao top brass finds out. Even trauma team won't be able to save him. Alright. Give it straight to him. Got it. Guess we could just go and fight these guys.
What now, piece of filth? New magazine detected. Message to user. Thanks, Choom.
I need to keep this thing, like, in order to hit, I need to keep the reticle so close to the center of the screen. It's like not even a smart pistol at that point. I'm carrying too much. Oh, I am carrying a lot. Oh. Goodness. So much stuff. I don't need any of these. Indeedy? I don't know what an Indeedy is. Look, Gabby, I hope we get your Pokemon. There we go. Kind of. Should be empty now. Come from? I was just up there. Oh, I jumped all the way over the stairs.
Now you're gonna get it.
And Skippy, we always know the reason. You might not know the reason. I know the reason. Oh, we missed it. Stuff. Elevator. Don't really need to go up the elevator. Don't need the new spring catalog. Guessing it's going to be down this hall somewhere. About right. Fuck V, 6th Reader calling in reinforcements, grab the Sharp and Delta out of there. I'd rather just fight them all. They're more than welcome to come. Where are you? There you are.
Just like the good old days.
Danger. Hey, Shinobi Shard. Call Carl. See where he wants me. Yeah.
Got the data. What now?
Good. Very good. We should meet as soon as possible. There's a place I know where...
Only 150 meters away from where it was stolen, huh?
See you soon, then.
Don't wait.
That doesn't sound smart.
Hurry.
Oh.
Oh, thank God you're here.
Eddie's, Carl.
Right. Here.
Alright, Eddie.
Fuck!
What is it?
Enemy contact!
Save me!
That was kind of cool, actually. Who else? Hey, where'd you come from?
The human brain remains active for up to several minutes after decapitation.
That guy came from. Ready to chip. They're not supposed to? So to speak. So to speak. What did you want me to do? Talk nicely with them? He seems confused on how this works, you know?
Hand over the Eddies and duck the fuck out.
Here.
Well. Don't think I had many other options. Thanks, Rogue.
V, gotta admit.
True and true.
I'm impressed. Things got dicey at the end there. Could have gone tits up in a hurry. But hey.
After that, I imagine so.
And so are you.
Hey, Mr. Pepper, how are you?
Safe house for Carl to sit tight in. Guessing he'll gladly.
Good to see you today. What have you been up to?
Slick work. Really.
You go overboard once, just once, and your life turns to shit. I'm done, V, but at least my heart's still beating and I have you to thank for it. F that shard and F King Tao too. Good luck, Carl. Say good luck, Carl. How's the weather down there? Oh, got a Delta. They may be tracking us. Thanks, V. Yep. Cold here in Texas today. Cold and rainy. The only other place I can think that it would be is here. We gotta do this gig now. Come here, Caliburn. Thank you. Mr. Pepper, what do you do for work, if you don't mind me asking? I've talked to most people. Got a general idea of what a lot of people do. I need to start keeping a spreadsheet or something. So many names to try to remember. They're all important. I want to remember them all. Okay, what about this? There we go. Knock, knock. Sure.
Knock, knock. Listen up. Got a corpo in dire need. Our boy, he got sick. Ended up in a wheelchair. Now he's reaching for his boss's fat
That didn't
wallet.
explain anything. What do you want me to do? Oh, steal
that
something.
I can
Okay.
get down with.
Steal an automated
say?
Zetatech vehicle.
Not about to leave
Better
it
get some
hanging,
tissues
are
ready.
we?
This one's going to be a real
It's
tearjerker. Pedro Amar, a guy who thinks he's some kind of Nova netrunner because he coded a few algorithms for Zetatech. Well, now he wants to clip their ass. It's not what you think. See, he has some kind of health problems, and Zetatech doesn't want to chip in for his operation. Crazy, right? A corp that doesn't give a shit about his employee? I'm practically speechless. True, me too. Well, now look at that. Tears are splashing onto my screen. This is a life and death situation, V. Pedro needs our help. He and we really need the eddies. Right. Pedro wants to clip a Zetatech truck full of A-grade tech. He already got a buyer. Meet up with Pedro and figure out how you want to play this. If you help him, our readiness to help a poor soul in need will be handsomely rewarded. Okay. I just need to meet with Pedro in his hotel room. You do that. Pedro. Oh, there's no option to knock or anything? I'm just, Yes. This poor guy looks ridiculous.
Did El Capitan send you?
Yep. I'm V.
One moment, please. Sorry. Be right with you.
What's all this?
Baldy's a dealer, Blondie's living in the motel.
You always just talk to yourself?
Oh, right. I wanted to make sure you weren't followed. I think we're okay. Sorry. I didn't introduce myself. I'm Pedro.
El Cap tells me you're running a jump. Could use some help.
I'd like to, borrow a company truck.
You want to rob your employer?
Well, yes, but not so loud, please.
This is your first time, right? A jump like this? Perfect.
But I'm
well prepared. That's promising.
Okay, then. What's your plan?
Right, the plan. Here's what I have so far. Our target is an automated Zetatech transport hauling AV thrusters. Its route changes daily via a randomizer.
So how do we track it?
I refactored the randomizer. I know how it'll work.
Sure, so you can predict its path. Then what?
I'll stop the truck first, then breach its system.
Where do I come in?
You'll be there waiting already. You'll hop in and follow my instructions to steal it.
Where should I wait for the truck?
Place called Kenmore Cafe, up front. The truck should drive by around 5 p.m. every day for the next few days. I'll call once you're there.
Easy enough. Talk to you then.
That's it? You don't need to know anything else?
Pedro, pal, this ain't my first dance at the prom.
Right, of course. But remember, Kenmore Cafe, intersection, 5 o'clock.
All right.
Don't worry, I'll remember.
This is fun. Now we just gotta go outside Kenmore Cafe and wait. Okay, let's sit and wait. Do.
It's me.
I know.
Okay. Eyes on that intersection.
To the truck now. Oh, take the passenger seat. Interesting. Should have read. Sorry about that.
I'm in.
Slot the splinter to the right of the wheel.
Got it. I don't remember.
Done.
God damn it.
Talk to me, Pedro.
One sec. One sec. Got it.
Right.
I have control. I'll drive.
I don't remember this quest
So I
at
just
all,
get
actually,
back, soak
which
in
is
the
weird.
view?
I'm pretty sure I did all of them
Bicycle
when I did my
cocksuckers
first
could show up
playthrough,
any
but
minute.
Provocation.
Easy,
What
Pedro.
now, piece of filth?
that loud noise. Did they pop a tire? That's cool.
Fun fact.
Another headshot.
The vast majority of murders are committed by men. You go, girl.
Headshot. As cool as Skippy is. Yeah, I think we have a flat tire. Sound is terrible.
Great. No need to thank me.
That's amazing. Nice work.
Oh, I was going to say, well, he's driving, but now I have to drive. Why are we 400 meters back?
You handle it?
Take the wheel.
Got it. All right there?
Yeah. Yeah. Close call. Keep going. Till the end.
Okay.
Excuse me. Oh, car with flat tire. Thank you. Worked.
It worked! We did it! Holy shit!
Safe travels.
1,000 times thanks.
The longer we chit-chat, the easier it is for Zetatech to track us. Again.
Of course. Over and out.
Yeah, see ya.
Thanks, Momar.
Beautifully done, V. Don't know about Pedro, but
That's
I
it.
consider
Actually,
you my
that's the
hero
last
already.
gig for El Capitan.
Play your
We still
cards
have
right,
his
you'll
delivery,
always
his
walk
car
away
deliveries
with
like all
full
over the city,
pockets.
but
Closing
that
the
is it. Be getting his text messages anytime soon. Anytime. Any time. There it is. Hey, amigo, it's been nice. We nailed some gigs, cracked some jokes, but we don't want things to get stale, eh? As soon as you get too cozy, the world blows right by. Got some side shit of my own I want to focus on. All this being a fixer, pushing contracts, I'm done with it. At least in a sense. But hey, don't cry. I sent you something to wipe away those tears. It's waiting for you in your toy stash. See you around, V. Thanks, Mora. Should be able to call our car, access our stash. I don't quite remember what it is, but... Where'd my car go? Shuckle escaped. No one caught the Shuckle. Yeah, I guess I'll try to go to my car. Open stash. What'd you give me? Already had the hypercritical. That we already had. Fenrir. Is that? Not that. What is this thing called? Ride, Captain Ride. We'll just look it up, see what it is. Called the Bloody Maria. See if it's here. There it is. Bloody Maria. Increases knockdown, bleeding, and dismemberment chance. Enemies deprived of their limbs increase your reload speed and crit chance. In other words, it's going to be a mess. Wow. Not nearly as good as what I'm using, though, but... Nope. Now we got one. Oh, it says it's better. Oh, probably better than my pistol, but that's not hard to do. Everything's better than Skippy. Okay. That is where we will call it today. We got 103 hours, almost 104 hours in this playthrough. So it's quite a long time. But yeah, we went almost 6 hours today. Pretty good amount of time. I'm sure someone is streaming, right? Someone's got to be on that we can send people over to. We got Red Wolf is streaming. It still doesn't have a mic. Rukun sounds familiar too. From where? Oh, you know what? We haven't raided him before. Let's raid Swole Eagle. Send some people over there. He's one of Voodoo's friends. He was streaming some Sea of Thieves the other day. Now he's streaming some Call of Duty Warzone. It's always a good time just to watch some people shoot some other people, right? So we've been watching me the whole time. So, yeah, as always, thank you all for being here. I love you all very much. Sorry I went on the whole political tangents earlier today, but you know, sometimes you just have those days. It's hard to deal with it all the time, but I do appreciate you putting up with me and listening and providing input where you could. But sure, we'll be back to normal by tomorrow. I'm sorry, not tomorrow. We will not be streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow's Halloween. Brittany will be here. We've got a lot of things to do, and then tomorrow night we're handing out lots of candy to the kids. Hopefully, it's supposed to be rainy and cold still, but we've got a plan, so we'll see how that goes. Wednesday, I will not be streaming at the normal time. I'll be streaming from 3 p.m. to 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. That'll be our first D&D stream. So we'll be doing that. So I won't be playing Cyberpunk that morning, but I will be streaming D&D, and then we'll be back to normal on Thursday. And hopefully get a little bit closer to finishing up this game. I expect to be done with this game by this weekend. So we'll be done with it this week. One way or the other. I'll figure it out. But, yeah, I think that's it. But thank you as always. I love you all very much. I appreciate you every day. And I will see you Wednesday at 3 p.m. Central Standard Time. Go say hi to Swole for me. He seemed like a good guy the other day. Yeah, we'll see you Wednesday. Bye, everybody.